Yes, people. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Depending what time zone you're in, welcome again to Donversation TV. It's not that I'm trying to get my sexy voice on. All I'm trying to do, yeah, is just be happy in life and hoping my team is happy with me. Today, it's about football and all sorts because you know this channel, it can go left real quick. Um, we've got a new guest coming on today. So, but he'll be on in a bit. You know what I'm saying? But first and foremost, I want to shout out to everyone, and I want everyone watching this, whether it's live or tomorrow or even next year. I want you to wish you a happy Saturday or happy Friday/Saturday morning, people. And I want you to always keep safe. Yeah. Anything that you hear on this channel, I've got to say, it's just jokes. It's just here for the banter. You know what I'm saying? We're not out here trying to disrespect people or anything like that. But if the stream is not for you, there's plenty more. Fuck off. Yeah. But first and foremost, I've got this guest coming in. His team lost. His team didn't lose. They got battered. They was in it until they wasn't. Right? And all I want to say, yeah, he's got them hats on lock. Too bad. Who's it? Cole Palmer hasn't got his skills on lock right now. His skill set is poor, but this man's hat game is fucking unreal. Yeah, I want to shout out my brother. He's a pussy because he keeps on calling me names like proper Chelsea. Fucking anyway, it's not about that right now. Big up African King, what you say, my G?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Obviously, there was a terrible midweek fixture. I'm gonna lie, I haven't really called you any names recently, and to be
Because
honest, it was one of your own that gave you the best name, Donchenko. I mean,
yes,
that's
yeah,
gonna
it's
stick
true.
forever. That's gonna stick
Yeah,
forever.
but the funny thing is, yeah, you like the only reason why you ain't be calling me names because you ain't see me. I've got MIA, bro.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I'm saying? But the moment I pop up, because I swear I popped up in your stream earlier this week, you was
Oh yeah.
doing something I can't remember yet, and then yeah, big up Donchenko in the building. This is what I'm saying. You fucking pussy, yeah. Hey, people, I can't believe it. Do you know what? Yeah, I have to blame Flawless for this because Flawless is constantly calling me names. Yeah, he started this thing off by calling me what is it, Donald Charles. Yeah, the moment he called me Donald Charles, and the thing is, he introed me as Donald Childs. Yeah, and ever since that, I've been getting these names. Look at this, yeah. Look at this, yeah. And then this lovely lady, yeah, calling me fraud C. Yeah. And then it gets worse. Yeah. One of my own called me Donchenko. Last week they called me Don, was it Van Don Var or something Van der Ven? You know what I'm saying? It was just coming names after names, people. Like, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to give the best medal for the best name calling. I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? But big up everyone in the chat. This is what I'm saying. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. Make sure you like and subscribing. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, he says, hi, bros. Our Chelsea's man agent. Do you know what? Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah. Seeing as we've got one Chelsea fan here right now, and I'm sure many more people are going to be popping up during this Friday night madness. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? So, people, this show ain't for everyone. But trust me, it should be for most. You get me? Because you get every con there. But anyway, yeah, let's get towards it. Okay, King, right? On Wednesday night, some people said Chelsea got battered. Some people said at least Chelsea play good football. Some people say too much in my eyes. I'll give my opinion on it, yeah, but I want to hear from you, yeah. The Mad Hatter. That's what I want to call you, bro. The Mad Hatter, because you got some mad hats. You know what I'm saying? A little play with words, people. Play on words, yeah.
Yeah.
Before someone try to say something mad. You get me, yeah. And I'm not pausing that because I'm not from the poor society. You know what I'm saying? But what are you saying, bro?
In regards to the game, I think it was pretty even the first like 70, 75 minutes. I think we gave as good as we got against PSG. Um, on real, I just think that in the end, their talent shone through. Their ability to get elite players off the bench. At 2-2, you can at least feel like there was something for us in the game. But our keeper makes a mistake, and to be honest, it was was an arrogant mistake. It's one of those ones where a bit more concentration, a bit more guile, you don't make that kind of pass. It gets snipped off of him, and then he gets chipped by Vitinha, and it's 3-2. Now 3-2, you can still say, okay, maybe next round you got a chance. But then they bring on a guy called KK. Obviously, I don't know I can't say his full name. I'm just gonna call him KK. And he
Come
was
on.
a difference maker. He scored the last 2 goals,
Yeah.
and he pretty much from the 70th, 75th minute being in the game to the 85th, 90th minute, we're out. We're pretty much done and out. It's gonna be near and impossible for us to get back into the tie. And it's a very difficult one for me because in terms of goalkeepers, either goalkeeper makes these type of mistakes.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter. Sanchez is even worse with his feet. So the style of football that the manager wants to play, it's very risky. It's high risk, high reward, and against PSG, when you make mistakes, you're gonna get punished. You can't afford to make mistakes. Like you against Villa, we made the same mistakes with Jorgensen in goal, but Villa don't have the clinicality that PSG do. Like Watkins isn't gonna make
Okay,
every
brother.
chance.
Hold that thought quickly, yeah? Okay. The next guest that's coming in right now, because I'll let you finish the flow. Just remember what you said. I apologize, people,
No, it's
but
all
I'm
good.
trying to get people in coming in fast, yeah? Because you know me, I love my intros, bro. So the next guest that's coming in, he's a Newcastle fan. Last season, they won the Carabao Cup. They thought that Eddie Howe was going to take them to the promised land, right? But he's a false messiah. You know what I'm saying? Their midfield used to be called the Shield, and now it's called Invisalign. This is what I'm saying. That's what I class it as. It's rubber that tries to keep it straight, but the moment you take it out, yeah, everything goes back wonky. You know what I'm saying? Right? His team actually drew in midweek, which was very surprising. But I called it. Do you know why? Stylistically, them man are passion merchants, right? Strong-willed, strong-hearted. Yeah, I've got nothing bad to say about the Geordies. This is what I'm saying. I love them through and through. You know what I'm saying? So big up the Geordies, man, and big up 10. What you saying, my brother? You good?
Yeah, doing good. Looking forward to that game on Wednesday for us. I know we obviously play Chelsea in
Oh,
about 2 hours.
we'll get to that. We'll get to that. That's just gonna give me some chills. You know what I'm saying? But
But
before you
yeah,
even start,
doing good. Looking forward. I don't know. I feel like the Chelsea game in a few hours. To be honest, I don't really care what happens. All I care about is what happens at the Camp now. And for Chelsea, good luck to them against PSG because I think we're the only English club that's never lost to PSG ever. So maybe
oh,
maybe yeah. So
well,
maybe can learn a thing or two from us in terms of not losing to PSG. But yeah, doing good and looking forward for the next 3 games. Well, not really. I'm okay with Chelsea, but I'm looking forward to Barcelona and then a certain club on the cup final day.
we'll see. Yo, King, sorry about that. Yeah, carry on what you're saying about on the club to beat PSG and all that. Fucking smart.
No, like we made some poor mistakes. The goalkeeper made some poor mistakes, and then we got punished. I do not like the fact that he keeps putting Reece James in midfield. I don't think it ever really truly works. I'd rather have Reece James at right back and then play Caicedo alongside Santos if you're gonna do that, and then have Enzo Fernandez in the 10. In terms of Palmer, is Palmer finished? No, he's playing with an injury that's constant, and I think he needs to get the surgery. I've been saying it for weeks. He's wasting his time. He's not going to be good enough to be in the World Cup squad at the rate he's playing. So he needs to actually just get that surgery done, get that groin injury out the way, rather than waste his time. Because I think this season is pretty much a write-off for us in terms of what we can do, and we can win the FA Cup without him. We don't need him going forward, so that's not big a deal if he's out for a period of time. I think it would be better for his long term future. But in regards to the specific game, We just we also the manager tactically got it wrong in terms of the style and the way we played. I think against PSG and against teams like PSG, Barcelona, when they have such a high line, you're better off of just going route one rather than pass out the back because they're gonna press you high. They're gonna push up the whole team, so you're better off just going one long ball down the channels, and that's what we did in the Club World Cup final, and that's where we got our joy against them last time. But we didn't do it that tonight. And if you look at the Madrid City game, that's what Madrid did. Just one long ball in behind and you get joy. And I think that's the mistake we made. But that's what happens when you have an inexperienced manager. He makes those poor decisions and yeah, um probably out the Champions League. Does it really matter? Because I think even if we got past PSG, you're gonna face either Liverpool, or Galatasaray, and then even if you get past them, you're probably gonna have to face Bayern Munich, who destroyed Atalanta. So really, it was sooner rather than later till we were about to get knocked out. It would have been a miracle run for the with the players that we have to make it to the final. So I don't think we were ever gonna win it. So for me, get out early, focus on top five in the FA Cup and look to improve the squad in the summer because it's not good enough. It's not good enough to win the big trophies at the moment.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. But to be honest, I'm happy with this Chelsea run, and I'm not going to say too much about it yet. I want my fellow hater in 10 to say you man are playing in a few hours, but we'll get to that. What's your thoughts on Chelsea's match against PSG?
Yeah, I was actually watching it at the same time as the Real Madrid City game. And to be honest, I think before Jorgensen made the mistake for the third goal, I think Chelsea were on like, I think Chelsea deserve not, well, maybe not lose, but not lose by that heavy, I would say. I think prior to the game, I said like 2-2, 3-3, because I think both teams were going to be quite open. And, it felt like that overall in the game. Um, I think before it became 3-2, 4-2, 5-2. I think Chelsea were pretty impressive in terms of trying to beat this PSG team, even though they never had the lead at all throughout the game. But I thought once Jurgensen got the mistake and it made it 3-2, I think I wouldn't say it killed off the tie. I think the one that really killed off the tie was Pedro Neto and what he did to the ball boy. Because what he calls the mindset, the mentality, or whatever of the Chelsea players, the PSG players, because that was at 4-2, and you could still be like, oh, 2 goals at the bridge to make it 4-4, more or less, could happen. But I think the sort of distraction, the mentality change when Pedro Neto and the ball boy incident that caused like a fight like kind of near the end of the game. I think that kind of changed the sort of, I don't know, feeling, mood, or something like that of Chelsea, and then obviously conceded that fifth goal. Do I think that fifth goal is the killer of the tie? I don't know, because I feel like of all the games that have like a huge margin, like I think all of them are like 3 goal margins, or let's say among the English sides, I could see Chelsea maybe. I'm not saying they will like actually over by the end of the second leg, but I could see Chelsea maybe getting maybe at one point being 3-0 up, similar to the Juve Gala game from a couple of weeks ago, whereby they were 5-2 down, but Juve made it 3-3. I could see something like that with Chelsea because, unexpected and all that. But maybe ultimately, maybe it might be like it ends 3-2, something like that for Chelsea, but that won't be enough. So I think overall, I think that PSG Chelsea game, the first leg, I think, yeah, I would say if they had Maresca still in charge, I could say Chelsea maybe not win it, or they might lose still, but not lose maybe that badly. I would say. I think with Rosinha, I think the inexperience might cost Chelsea. Even if Chelsea were to do the, you could say, unthinkable and make the quarters and all that, I just think the coaching inexperience cost them. Because actually, prior to the season starting, I said my final for the Champions League was Real Madrid Chelsea. That was my final at the start of the
Oh,
year. But that was also with the knowledge that Maresca stayed. Because I think Maresca and Chelsea, they are a cup team. Because that's why I never really thought Chelsea would do well in the Premier League, like go for the title. But I think for like going for the cup competitions like FA Cup, Carabao Cup, Champions League, I could see at that time I could see Maresca and Chelsea going because quite far in the competitions. But I think since Rossini has come in, got knocked out of the Carabao Cup, we'll see what happens against Port Vale because Port Vale are very good. I love Port Vale, and it seems likely Chelsea get knocked out on Tuesday against PSG, even if Chelsea wins the second leg. So yeah, that's what I think.
nah, bro. Do you know what I hear? Yo, people. I'll get to your questions in a second. Yeah, I'll get to your questions in a second. Right. Alexander. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Sai is flawless live. Because if Flawless is live, yeah, I'm gonna phone him just to call him a pussy. You see what I'm saying on stream and then hang up the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a 1-for-1 caller. But Alexander says, I guess this question's to you. Yeah. Did Chelsea need a new keeper?
Yes, we've been needing a new keeper for a couple of years now. We need to get rid of both the keepers. If I'm being honest, I don't think either of them are good enough. Not even to be a backup. I'll be honest with you. Yep.
Yeah.
They're not good enough. They're not good enough. You can't tell me that either one of those keepers would make it in any other big team. So, with that being said, yes, the goalkeeper situation is something that has to be changed in order for us to move forward. Because neither one of them. Put it this way: if they leave our club, they're not going to another top team. Neither one of them. They're going to mid-table or lower.
Do you know? I actually think Sanchez has done better. But I want to ask a question without. Okay, take your PE teacher out of the equation. Right? What went wrong? Because we know all of these substitutions, but the only reason why I say this, I'll give you context. The only reason why I say this is because is the players to blame. We all know that game changers come off the bench, and let's just say PSG's got better individuals than you, yeah, game changers on field, and Cava is a better game changer than what you have, whether they're on your bench or off. You know what I'm saying on field. So what could have Chelsea done better? And like I said, take away the manager out of this because as much as the manager is to blame, there's 11 men on the field, right? And unfortunately, the reason why I'm saying this, unfortunately, because there was a stage when he was drawn with them when it was come up to half time. This game is played under 180 minutes, not just. So what could he have done? What could a team have done different?
That's a loaded question because that would mean that the players are better. Well, in terms of attacking players, they could have been more clinical. I think even at 1-1, there was a point where we had an attack. Palmer had a shot. Keeper saves it because he wasn't clinical enough. They counter us and they make it 2-1. Those little moments in Champions League games are the important things. I think in terms of our attackers, they need to be more clinical, but I don't know if they can get any more clinical because I think our wingers, for the most part, outside of Esteval, aren't that clinical. Pedro Neto's not good enough. Garnacho, Gittins, I mean, quality level is not there. Defensively, not much else really. I'll be honest with you. We just capitulated towards the end. I do agree with Turn that Wallboy incident was a waste of time. Um, I'll be honest with you because like that was just childish. But that's just the mentality of the players. They are very childish in sense. And when you have a bunch of kids, you need a man in charge. But in terms of the mentality, I think it it waned towards the end as well. The last 15 minutes, once the
Yeah.
third goal came in, you could see the frustrations that they had towards the goalkeeper, and once you lose that trust, and it just capitulated from there. And KK was unstoppable towards the end against tired legs. So there's not really much stopping him. Instead of the Pedro Neto ball boy incident, for me, I'll be honest with you, unless you're getting sent off to and booting the ball boy, beating him up, I don't see the point. Like, I know he fell to the ground, but listen, do what Aiden Hazard do, boot him. If he's gonna waste time, boot him.
Well, to be
Get
honest, I have to agree with that, bro, because you know it's kids these days. They got no, they're unruly. So some of them need to kick the fucking blood clot sometimes. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not out here trying to be violent to people, but some kids need a beating. Just saying
yeah.
that.
Because that ball boy did it on purpose. So, if anything, get yourself sent off. Might as well, bun it. Because like, if you're gonna waste time with a purpose. Don't half-ass it. And outside of that, just individual errors, as I said, in midfield, bad passing, bad, like, just it's just small things. The small details are the reason why we lost the game. Because in a game in Champions League football against the elite teams, it's the small details. It's the one wrong pass. It's the one wrong movement. It's the not being tracking back at the right time that were the difference makers. And I feel like we have players that aren't of the level to play at this stage throughout our squad. And as you said, if you look at the benches, as I say, they have KK, they have Due, they have a plethora of attacking talent that they could utilize where we don't have the same. So that's always going to be the difference maker in the end. That we just don't have the talent within the individuals, and with Cole Palmer not being at his tantalizing best, being under duress, João Pedro was good, but outside, if it's not one of them two, I don't trust the rest of my attackers to do anything. And yeah, that's what it is really. But it comes down in the end of the day to a sporting director issue of not building the correct squad. You spent so much money, but you haven't built a squad capable enough of competing in these big games for the full 90. You can get a 45, you can get a 60, maybe at most 70. We got a 70 minutes tonight. But the last 20 minutes, that was the difference between being in the tie and being out the tie. In those last 20 minutes, we showed that we weren't of that level.
I hear that. Before I get your thoughts, Ten, on that, yeah, what I just asked. The next person that's coming into the dance, yeah. Okay, people, before I bring the next person in, make sure you smash the likes, yeah. Make sure you're subscribing. And come on, people, share. Because they said sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? It's free. All it is some fun movements. Yeah. I would say finger, but some people's mind just go left and right. This is what I'm saying. Right. But yeah, coming in next, right? It's I can't stand their team. I fucking hate their team. Yeah. I wish their team was just burnt. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try to be nice. Yeah. The brother that's coming in now, right? He's actually, yeah. He's been trying to troll me since last year. You know what I'm saying? But we move. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that his team gets relegated. Because if his team gets relegated, do you know the jokes that I'm gonna be telling people next year? I call them the best looking toilet up the road from me. If you don't know who I'm talking about, it's that shit they call Spurs. You know what I'm saying? Big up KD. What are you saying? You good, my brother?
Oh, good, Don. I see that you're
Yeah,
praying for my relegation. Listen, it's gonna
bro.
happen. So
Bro, I'm
it's
praying for
gonna
your
happen. So
downfall,
you're
blood,
gonna
and I'm
deserve
telling it
that.
to
You know
your
what I'm
face.
saying?
I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah,
don't care.
but
You were just talking about you're praying we get relegated. Now you're saying you don't care.
yeah, I'm praying you get relegated. I don't care. You know, I'm saying it to your face, blood. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
hate Spurs. But we all know this.
listen,
Yeah, I
I'm
hope you're
praying we
good, brother.
follow the league and we win the championship before you win the league. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
bro, you know it is like
we're the same. You know what I'm saying?
I've got the bottles out here ready, blood. This is what I'm saying. Like it's what it is, bro. Like I'm here for it, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like it's a win-win season for me, regardless. But I hope you're good, brother.
Hey, Don, I already told you, bro. I'm doing the flawless thing. This is my side team now. This is my side team. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Bayern.
Bro, bro.
Bayern's my main
Like,
team.
like, you know, it is big up Flawless, but fuck
Yeah,
Flawless the
that's what I'm
prick.
saying.
This is what I'm saying. Flawless is my brother, yeah. If Flawless is on my live calling, right, people, if okay, do me a favor. If Flawless gets a call in and they have a break, let me know because I will phone him, yeah, and call him a prick on stream, yeah. I heard the insults that he was saying to me earlier on for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Directing all of that anger at me for what reason? I was being nice. I just said hello. Anyway, yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about it later. Ken, what's your thoughts on Chelsea? Do you think that, like I said, take away the manager from it because we all know he's inexperienced. We all know what type of person he is, and the lack of anything that he does. To be honest, he just stands there, looks busy, and talks a lot of shit. This is what I'm saying in press conferences. Do you think the
I mean,
players
he
could have
seems
done
more
better?
fit to Arteta to me though, but I get what you're saying. Regarding Chelsea though, yeah, I'm pretty
Bro, I
disappointed.
wasn't asking you, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I was asking Ted, blood. See what I'm saying, man? I know
Yes.
you've both got glasses on out here, blood, but come on, man. Like, we'll get to you in a second.
Yeah, for me with Chelsea, I think there was. I would say even with is it Senior in charge, I do think that yeah, there's a lot more experience at that PSG team than Chelsea because I don't know who's actually at that Chelsea team that has the sort of you could say winning experience of winning that Champions League a few years back. Probably Reece James, but that's probably it in terms of like the main guys. So I'll probably would say that yeah, there's a lot of because I feel like the policy at Chelsea is more. It feels like it's more like get the young players, develop them. If they don't work out, like one example, and he came on in that second half at 3-2 or 4-2 down was Liam Delap. You know, he came on, he had one chance, didn't put it away, and it seems like because I know Newcastle were kind of linked to him now for the summer. It feels like Chelsea. It's like you're betting on, you know, let's say 25-year-olds and under, and if they're good enough, they stay. If they're not that good enough, you sell them on to whoever it may be. So sometimes Chelsea can get a hit, as in like getting a Cole Palmer or Enzo Fernandez, but then there will always be those misses because, I mean, it seems like it's not going to be 100% for every single team to bring those sort of top players at that age. Like for example, well, it seems like it's going to be like a Liam Delap and all that. So I feel like the sort of transfer policy at Chelsea, I think, has kind of, I wouldn't say ruined Chelsea, but it's kind of changed maybe a lot of people's perception of Chelsea. Like, I don't really think now this Chelsea team have the experience of winning, but they have the experience of going far in competitions now, especially obviously with the change of manager. I feel like let's say next season, unless Chelsea gets someone like Osimhen, for example, then maybe I can see Chelsea doing well in the Premier League, for example. But if they get someone like, I don't know, who's the, I don't know, like if you get another sort of Liam Delap or another sort of João Pedro, they will be good, but will they be good enough throughout the entirety of the season? For unlike someone like a Osimhen or someone of that like experience and quality, that is the only thing that I feel like Chelsea. That's the only thing I feel like Chelsea will never win the Premier League, just because they never go for the like top experienced players like an Osimhen or someone like that, but they will get someone like a João Pedro or a Liam Delap that has the potential of being that, but there's never a finished article sort of player like an Osimhen. Just the example I can think of. So that's why I can never back Chelsea to win a Premier League these days because of the sort of transfer policy. But Chelsea can go far in a Champions League or a FA Cup or a Carabao Cup. So yeah, that's I think a lot of the things that happen at Chelsea come down to the sort of transfer policy they have. So yeah. and you're mute, I think.
Big up proper Chelsea. Sorry about that, people. Big up proper Chelsea, right? Just remember, PSG bought on KK. You brought Garnacho and the lap. But yo, KD, man, say about that before, my brother. Yeah, what you saying about this game? Same question goes out to you, my brother.
Yeah, I think a lot of what Ten said and African King said, I agree with. Just to add on to that, like they gotta sell some of their players, man. Either Neto, Delap, or Garnacho. Probably Neto is the most likely. You know, I'm personally hoping, Arteta, he loves ex-Chelsea players. Maybe he takes Neto away from them, and he cooks for them at Arsenal. But outside of that, uh, yeah, this was a doable game for Chelsea, man. There was 2-2. I think they kind of did the opposite of what we did. The goalkeeper just had a bunch of stinkers at the end, and really cost them. And because of that, they lost momentum, they lost belief, and now they're losing 5-2, and they have to go into Stamford Bridge. I'm not saying they're completely out. They're not completely out because they're Chelsea, but they put themselves in a very awful situation that could have been prevented. Like even a 4-2 could have been doable as a comeback. A 3-2 would have been great. They screwed themselves over, and it's a bit of a shame. I think what Ten said about experience, that's probably fair. They definitely could improve upon that, especially Liam Delap. I'm not even sure he starts in the championship for us right now. That's how bad it is. Shout out to championship clubs and strikers and all of that. That's an awful signing in hindsight. I thought it would have been decent, but I guess Kieran McKenna made him look better than he really was. I still like their midfield. I think the midfield is really good. I do think Enzo is a bit overrated, but in general, their defense also needs a lot of improvement, in my opinion. Shout out Hato, he's improved quite a bit. Fofana was supposed to be their most experienced, trustworthy defender. Even he looks a bit shaky at times. Reece James is still Reece James, although he was playing in midfield against PSG, and that did work with Maresca, but I guess Rosenior-wise, it wasn't as good. And yeah, they definitely still. I wouldn't say they're not as good as us, obviously, but they definitely have some changes to make. Right now they're just like a solid top 4 team who can maybe do a deep cup run in the FA Cup or Champions League. Like Ten said, if they want to be a consistent, Premier League contender, they gotta do a bit more. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on that.
Nah, hey, bro, man. Fucking hell, man. You like a Tottenham fan that can actually talk sense for once. Fucking hell. Big up Josh for the raid, man. That's what I'm saying. But I heard that little shot that you tried to give. So yeah, no, can Arsenal can buy more players. Mate, you're getting relegated. So you can't afford no one from Chelsea, little bitch. Yeah. Not even got an actual go to you lot on a free, motherfucker. Yeah, I can't believe it. Man trying to show shade out Arsenal when they're getting relegated. Like, come on. Let's just not do this. From European champions to relegation battle. Come on, man. Let's not do this. It's too late right now. I think Chelsea. You see, because when I watched that game, I was watching it because I was on Tottenham City. Right? Big up Flawless. Watching that game while they was doing the City Real Madrid. And at the beginning, it seems like a basketball game. It was really enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? Mate, on fucking site. Fuck Spurs each and every day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Yeah. Fuck them. But I think the Chelsea team are worse than you Chelsea fans even could ever have dreamed of. I think they hype themselves up. They're a team of the past. Yeah, and when I say that, it's that we've seen some great players at the club, but Chelsea at this point in time they do some bad business. Yeah, Endo Fernandez, 100 mil. You're telling me you couldn't get a better player than Neto? You couldn't get a player that's fitness is better than Lavia's, right? Just remember the same problems that you had last season is the same problems you had this season. Most of them is defensive. And they went and bought Garnacho. Just remember what I said before. Kava came off the pitch. KK came off the pitch, on the pitch. But so did Garnacho on the other side. So did the Lap on the other side. Put both together, yeah. If they done the fusion dance, big up Goku and Vegeta for that one day, yeah. They're not even near KK. You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. They have no quality, whether it's on the pitch or off it. Yes, they have individual game changers when they decide to turn up because Palmer, yeah, cool. He's been cold. Like last season, he was amazing. But it looks like he's been sleeping out in the cold too long. My man's frozen, like Elsa. You know what I'm saying? Just like his talent. He said, let it go. And it went. Space Jam settings. Yeah? And that's the problem. That's the fucking problem. They haven't got enough, whether it's on the field or on the bench. They're still relying on the Iron Man that they call Reece James. And just remember, Iron Man's a broken man. Yeah? Reece James can get injured at any time. Any fucking time. Yeah? And this is they're relying on. They're putting him in midfield. Yes, he done a good job when he played at Arsenal, but you can't play him there all the time. Not in every other game. You can't even play 2 games in a week while running forward and back because he was horrible. To be honest, I think in the first half, in my opinion, Reece James was one of your worst players. He should have never started there. Right? People could say some of the goals was the keeper's fault, but I think it was bad defending. Just bad defending. You know what you're getting with Chelsea, especially with their keepers. Their keepers are poor at the best of time, so their defenders need to lock in tight towards their players. Right? They were too far apart. They were so easy to break down, in my opinion. It was like a basketball match. Why is Chelsea going to the Paris Stadium playing like that for? People talk about Arsenal's haram football, and I get it. It looks ugly, but Chelsea's won leagues looking ugly. Chelsea's won leagues when it's a defensive battle, and I understand it. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, you lot wanted to show the world that we beat PSG in the Club World Cup when it didn't fucking mean nothing. So big up the charity, big up the Club World Charity Shield. Yeah, big up you, man. But PSG done it when it mattered, when it fucking mattered, and that's all that matters. When it matters, big players turn up when it matters. Just remember, who was it? Dembele was just coming back from injury. People talk about Chelsea players come back from injury. This you come up about 64, 65 minutes, and he scored a banger. But forget that. Every PSG goal was a banger. Every one of them. Yeah, they played right through you at times. Yes, you played right through them, but if you're going to talk about what's being clinical, they were clinical. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference between a team that's got seasoned players and another team which has kids doing their inshallah thing. You know what I'm saying? Just hoping. And I please people, I don't want to disrespect anyone. Yeah. Big up everyone in the chat. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. I like that. You know what it is, yeah. I haven't got that hate for Chelsea that most Arsenal fans have because I respect winners and I respect team that wins. Yeah. I might not like the way they do it at times, but I respect winners. But then Chelsea just needs to stop thinking about like proper Chelsea. They went from Drogba to the lap, and that's the problem. They're still comparing to the old. Yeah, the lap. Do you know what? I can't look there. I've seen many Chelsea teams. Excuse me, many Chelsea teams like with Hasselbank, was it Johnson, Zola in the team, and the lap wouldn't even get in that team there. That team didn't really win much. There was in a few finals in the FA Cup, which they lost to Arsenal, may I add. But he wouldn't even get into that. But yet in 2026, he's playing for them. They had a reject come off the bench called Garnacho. And yeah, people, he's a reject. And PSG had KK. Can you see the levels? So what are they expecting? Because we all know in football, if your first team can't do it, your bench guys are supposed to help out when their players are tired. But even with tired legs, what's Garnacho going to do? Was he going to start singing to people? He is trash. Trash, yeah? Like, I to be honest, I don't know where, like, in my opinion, I don't know where they go from here. Simply because even if they sold, let's say, 5 man this season, could you put your hand in your heart and say they're going to start buying proper ballers to embed in this team to make you as great as the mighty Chelsea as you once was? Can you, like King? Do you think they can?
Do I think they can get a couple good players in? Yeah.
Okay, do you
Well,
trust
in
them
terms
to?
of
You trust them to? That should have been the question. Sorry, do you trust them
do I
to?
trust them to? That's a completely different question. Do I trust them to? Probably not. I don't trust my sporting directors at the moment.
Mm.
That's probably why I want us to finish outside of the top five so that heads can roll. That's probably what would it take for jobs to be taken away from people that don't deserve it. But do I think that it can happen? It can happen. It can. Um, but there's also one thing I do want to say, and I understand why they call you Fraud C. Um, uh,
What?
no, I need
Hey,
to address one little point that you made about defensive football and about my teams used to play defensive. We didn't play what you were playing. We didn't do corner. We beat teams when we had to. If we were playing Bayern Leverkusen with our team back then, we would have slapped them up. Yeah, you man, your football is a disgrace to football in totality. Yeah, it's not even football.
mate. I've
It's a
seen you,
hugging
man, park the
simulator.
bus. I've seen no. I've seen you, man, park the Titanic, blood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
against good teams. We don't.
park.
You do it every
No.
week.
I've seen you,
You do it
man, do
every
that at
week.
Stoke, blood. I see you, man, do it as no. I saw, yeah. I see you not do that at Stoke. Don't do this, bro.
No, we don't do
Don't do
that.
this.
We
Yeah,
don't do that. Yeah,
yeah. I've
you,
seen it,
you,
bro. Come on.
no, but seen it.
But
Seen
this
it.
is about
Come on,
Chelsea.
man.
This is about Chelsea. We could shit on Arsenal afterwards. Yeah? This is about Chelsea. Yeah.
No,
So finish.
Chelsea's season's coming towards its end. It's looking like top five and maybe an FA Cup if possible, because we got an easy tie. But Champions League, listen, as soon as we were tied with PSG, which it was always going to be a uphill battle because even in a one-off game you can beat PSG in over two legs. It's going to be very difficult. They're one of the best teams in Europe, and we are not at that level yet. That's why we're in a top five race, not a title race. We are not at PSG's level currently, and we have a lot of things that we need to improve in order to get to that level. Will we ever get to that level? Who knows? Who knows? I've over time I've started to realize that my ownership aren't Roman Abramovich anymore. They are completely different. They're about buying 121 under 25 kids and seeing whoever works, and then we sell, redo it again. So we got more kids coming in, Omega, Buenda, some left back from Brazil. So do I think they're gonna get established stars? No, that's not the prerogative. But for me, there's a bunch of under 25 players that are elite that you can get across Europe. You just got to pay a bit more. You want a left winger, you go Yildiz. You want a centre back, you go Murillo. Both under 25, both will improve our team right now immediately. So it's just about the level of under 25 quality you're gonna get. If you're going bargain bin, you're gonna get a bargain bin team. But if you spend a bit more, instead of going Sainsbury's, go to Waitrose, or if Waitrose, go to Marks and Spencers. You're gonna get better quality food and better quality players. So that's what it is, really. But if we don't get Champions League football, I think a lot of heads will roll. But I think we finish top five just because I think Villa is gonna come down out of that position.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Well, do you know the funny thing is, yeah, it seems like you, man. We heard another. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna make an Alan joke. I'm not gonna, um, you know, yeah, that's my train of thought. I 10. Do you think? Do you think Chelsea will turn this around, or do you think it's done and dusted? Do you think that it's gonna be like a cricket score the next game?
It would be funny if it's a cricket score and they lose the tie like 10-2 or something. But I don't know. For some reason, I could see Chelsea scoring first, getting another, the bridge getting all excited. 5-4 behind on aggregate, and then you get the magical moment. You score the third goal and all
Mm.
that. Whether it goes to actually, I don't know. I have a feeling it could be similar to that Galatasaray Juve game in a way, whereby Chelsea will do everything, but PSG might nick it or something like that by the end. Who knows? If Chelsea actually pull it off, if there's one player I hope gets the the headlines or whatever, please be Garnacho to score like a hat trick or do like a Divock Origi on PSG. I hope if Garnacho cooks on Tuesday, I think it is. You know what? That would be fun. So, do I think they'll actually do it? I could see Chelsea making it 5-5 on aggregate, but I think PSG might find a way to make it 6-5 or something like that. So I'm going with Chelsea to almost do it, that sort of thing, but not enough to progress.
I hear that. What about you, AD? Do you think Chelsea can bring this back from the depths?
I share a similar opinion to what Ten said. I think they'll do a little bit of a remontada, but then they'll run out of steam at the end. There'll just be too much to come back from. But I could definitely see it go to extra time for sure, and I could see PSG just nick the last goal in the clutch time and to win the tie based on that. So I could see it coming down to the wire for sure, like Ten said. So, yeah.
Yo, King.
If Garnacho scores the winning goal for Chelsea to progress, corner taken quickly, Reece James, Garnacho!
Nah, Liam Delap, man. Liam Delap would be fun with. Liam Delap with the game-winning goal. That would be Chelsea fans running Liam Delap.
No, but can Chelsea bring it back? That's the thing. Because I'm trying to figure out where because if Chelsea got all that attack at home, this is a smaller pitch now, so these men will get cooked, blood. Cooked, because for them to win, for me, they have to score in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. They have to
and get the
5 minutes for me.
Yeah, man. I just don't see where they because just put it this way: who have they got on Sunday? They got Newcastle, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And both of you in the Champions League. Both of you are playing at home, right? No, you're playing away. Newcastle's playing away, and Chelsea's playing at home. But regardless, both of you are doing your thing. Give me 1 second, yeah. I'll get back to that. No, okay, it's no idea. Both of you are playing each other, so it has to be. What are you man gonna focus on more? This is why I don't see how they're going to beat PSG, because realistically, for me, they ain't gonna win the Champions League. That's to be honest. So the only way they're gonna get back in the Champions League is if they get that elusive fifth spot. So now they need consistency. So where is it going to come from? Because they have to rotate.
Yeah.
And
I don't think they'll rotate that heavily. I think Esteval is he going to be back for Newcastle? Do you know, King?
No, he won't be back till maybe.
He'll be back for the second leg. I think.
Maybe second leg, maybe the game after that, depending.
I mean, if he's back for a second leg PSG, I expect him to start that, and I expect them to. Maybe they rotate Enzo out for Lavia or Caicedo out for Lavia, something like that. But I think their midfield will be fine. It's mostly about the defense will always be shaky no matter what unit they rotate or don't. It's really about the attack for me. And I think Palmer, Esteval, they have to step up. Joao Pedro as well, they have to step up. And like Don said, they have to score early. If they don't score early, then this tie is pretty much over. But if they score early, then you never know.
No, I heard that, man. But like I said, because do you know when I said they have to rotate? Reece James, this sounds bad that I'm going to say this. Reece James has been fit for most of the season, or never enough fit for most of the season. Normally, he goes out for 2-3 months at a time. And we know Lavia can't play 2 games a week. So what is the team going to be like on Sunday, or Saturday. Which game do you? Sorry, it's tomorrow, Saturday, or today. Which team? Okay, people. We'll get back to this.
Both teams will have to rotate because Newcastle have a better chance than us in the Champions League. So if they want to make it to the next round, because they're going away, they'll have to rotate as well. So either way, both of the teams will be tired, weak. So
I think Chelsea are a lot more closer to getting Champions League next season than we are. I would say that, but we are more likely to put. Well, I know it's Barcelona, but we have a better shot of making the quarters than Chelsea are today at this moment. Yeah. And actually, our record at the Bridge isn't great. The last time we won at the Bridge was that famous Pape Cisse double back in 2012.
Oh, Papa Cisse.
That
Yeah,
6 month period of him, fantastic. The rest of his Newcastle career, But yeah, I feel like the game on Saturday, I just think the worst, or I don't know if it's maybe both teams get a draw, we both draw, and we just call it a day, that sort of thing, or Chelsea make it 2-1, 2-0. But I'll be honest, if we lose 6-0 to Chelsea tomorrow or whatever it is, but we beat Barcelona and a certain club on the 22nd of March, I would take it.
You're talking about
Yeah.
Sunderland, right? The 22nd one.
Yeah.
That's how you feel. Big up.
Big up, bruv. I've never seen so much scum in my life, bruv.
Probably the least one.
Hey, big up to everyone, though, man.
Yeah. Big up, man. We got Black on the stage. Oh, peoples, before we say anything here, before we do anything, right? I want to wish Barrio, the madman, a happy birthday. This is what I'm saying.
Oh,
2 days.
2 days.
2 days, yeah.
Okay, well, it's a birthday today in my eyes. I don't give a shit. This is what I'm saying. I want to big up Barrio, happy birthday. And also, I want to shout out all the real mothers for Sunday. This is what I'm saying. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers who actually are there for their pitney, who take care of their pitney, and they put their kids first. This is what I'm saying. So I want to say happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and a happy early birthday to Barrio, the madman. This is what I'm saying. Big up everyone. Enough love, yeah. Now all of the love is finished. Fuck all you motherfuckers apart from Blacker. This is what I'm saying. Especially fuck to this pussy all right now there. Yeah, we'll just have the Chelsea conversation. And Tuesday, the birthday boy just stepped in the room, or soon to be. What's your thoughts on Chelsea?
Well, my thoughts on Chelsea are very simple and plain. It might be boring, but it's the fact. And it's that I am very, very detached and I don't care about this club anymore. Because as I said on the members Q&A in Sarcasm City TV, big up Flawless, I said that I just, whatever game that there is, I will put the blame on the ownership, even if it's a win, loss, or draw, because I've been on the what is it? The train of saying that people here, we don't know how to protest. We don't know how. So even if I'm not making an impact, I'm making an impact over here. I'll just make sure that I don't give any praise to these owners because they need the pressure. And Rosenior out as well, because even though I said I will back him and I said that the manager cannot manage well because he's being micromanaged, he came out publicly and said himself that he will change what he did. And he went out and said, fuck off. Arsenal are spicy Tottenham, so yeah, hold that. So basically, what I'm saying is that the senior came out publicly and said that he's going to change. So that's him saying that he's doing it, not the ownership. So he's managing it. He put Jurgensen on, and he did those stupid changes and panicked. Now, I never had faith in Rosenior, but I said I will back him. But the fact that now you are showing publicly that you are making these changes in a very important game where, by the way, you have gone 3 games against Arsenal by not winning, losing, and these are the only 4 big games you've had. Only 4. And you've lost every single one of them in a horrible fashion. Horrible. And I might seem rushed or anything, but let's remember this is the biggest club in London. This is standards, right? And I know Don's gonna say something there because he's all crying on all that inside, but it's the truth. When you don't have Champions Leagues, you can't talk to me, right? So what I'm trying to get to is that Chelsea don't matter. They don't matter. They can sack the manager. They can keep the manager. The ownership can leave whenever they want. He will still be the same because it's a heritage problem. Every single season we go good, we go well, we ruin it after. It's a heritage problem. I've been talking about our away records as well. Our away records against every other stadium is horrid. Horrible.
Except for
We've
Tottenham.
done
You
13
guys
years
own
with
Tottenham.
United.
Yeah.
Huh?
You guys do well at Tottenham. I'm saying. Wait.
Liverpool doesn't do well at Tottenham. This is the only thing that we can bond about.
Facts.
Like, it's just, it's a very difficult time because it's been, for example, me, I've been a fan since 2020. Consciously, I've been watching football since before, but I've become a fan in 2020. So I've seen only 2 years of what actually, but only 1 year and a half of what Chelsea actually should be. Because when I become a fan, and people try to like to call me fake fans because I don't support a second division club in Colombia, I chose this club and learned about it, and I've seen what we've done. This ain't what we're doing. This ain't Chelsea. So this is why I'm so on to us. So that is the feeling around Chelsea. It's not only this game or anything. I'm always going to be talking about heritage, Chelsea, the club itself, the neighborhood, everything else. Because what matters most is this badge, not the players or the owners. You know, back to being mediocre. At least we still have more European trophies than anyone else in
It's
London.
all good,
So,
man.
You
Mate,
ain't got more trophies though.
Facts. I was about to say that, but facts.
more trophies.
Yeah, you ain't. We got double
Remove
your
your community.
leagues.
Remove
Even
your
more
community.
than double. You
Remove
got the
your-
same league titles as Sunderland.
Wait.
Sunderland.
That's great, bro. Do you got the Champions League? Have you got a Europa League? Have you got a Club World Cup? I don't think so.
I'll be honest, no one cares about Europa League. Don't tell me about Europa League. We ain't got
Exactly.
Champions League.
We don't care.
That
We
is
don't
the
care
one
because
that
the last
hurts.
final you had in the Europa League, guess what happened? You guys cried to your fathers. You guys cried to your fathers. 4-1.
Shit, I think-
4-1. Troops with his 4 fingers over here. Like, we all know what happened over there. We all know.
One second, Babio. You saying crying to your father? That sounds like you lot when your money bags left. You know what I'm saying? Your sugar daddy. That's what that sounds like. Because the moment your sugar daddy left, all I hear is complain. Yeah. You don't talk about us crying. You man have got so many European trophies, but yet you're waiting for Arsenal to get that quarterfinal spot, so you might be able to get that 5th spot. Okay, but we move.
I never said that. I never said that. I'm waiting for Arsenal to get the quarterfinal.
No. I've heard some Chelsea fans say that, not you, but that's the representation.
They're not Chelsea fans then.
Yeah, they're Chelsea fans.
We're out everyone in England now.
I'm gonna return because I can only hear you, Don, innit?
So go on.
What?
No, what did you say?
Nah, he said that he can only hear you and not anyone else.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, see, because it's funny, like, because I haven't got nothing against Chelsea. Honestly, I don't. Like, I never did, never had. I've liked a lot of Chelsea players for years. Is what I'm saying. I've said that openly, and I say it again and again. But I just want to know from yourself, yeah, because I asked the rest of the panel before I go to Blackheart. How do you think this? How can you turn this game around? Because you can only blame so much on the manager. The players need to hold on. Where's Palmer? He's supposed to be top 3 in the country.
Well,
where was Caicedo? Where was Rice? Not Rice, James.
If you're talking about me, I'll always I get that I have to talk about it as well. But I've been saying that I don't talk about them because I still think they're all shit. Basically, this season, apart from Reece James, João Pedro, Sanchez, and these players, like it might sound like I'm not being protective as a Chelsea fan and I have to protect my club, but no, I'd rather speak the truth and criticize my club so they can improve. Because Caicedo this season, I've said, what about Millwall? Fuck up Millwall. I've said this season that Caicedo ain't better than Rice. This season. Now he's still a better player. He's still technically better. He still has better ability. But this season, he's not up to standard. And Rice has been better this season. And there's no shame in saying that. I don't get why there's Chelsea fans trying to protect them. I don't get it. Because if we actually criticize these players and put the pressure on them, they understand that they cannot be in this club with their slippers and sitting like this all the time in the dressing room and be calm. Because as I said in the members Q&A, I call Palmer a chinless stick. Someone that has sweet chin music on him when he came out of birth because he don't got no chin and he's slim as a stick. Because I don't get it. We should just make sure that we criticize when they deserve it and praise when they deserve it. Because Caicedo last season, 10 out of 10 every game. And what's your name?
Blacker.
What?
Blacker.
Blacka. You can agree with me. Caicedo last season, 10 out of 10 every game, and that's not even horrible to say that. Cucurella as well, 10 out of 10 every game.
I think 10
But
out of
this
10 every
season,
game strong. But yeah, it was good.
it was amazing. And now this season we ain't good. So that's why these players they have the ability in one game, but I don't think they had the mentality to get back. I don't see a way to get back. That's the answer. There's no way because every single time one goal happens, mentality crumbles. You saw it with the third goal. You saw it, and maybe it's not these players because I did see some fight in them, but it's half half. There's mediocre and top. Joao Pedro to Chalaba, and the man who is directing all this mentality is the manager. Who's that? Rosinho. He is the one who told our players to sit back, then go ahead all like gung ho, and then go back again. What's that? Like this ain't mentality. This is showing reactiveness, not proactiveness. This is basic management, and he didn't do it. So there's no way to get past this game. No way. And if we do, I'll celebrate it. But we aren't.
Fair enough. Black, what's your thoughts on this Chelsea match?
Well, you see what Chelsea, their dance was cooked in the summer. The worst thing that could have happened to them is winning that nonsense. They won that nonsense. First the Konami Cup, then they won whatever, yeah? The pre-season World Cup, whatever, yeah? You won that. I told them in the summer, you need now to go and get experience, go and kick on. Don't go and buy these garnachos, these kittens. You got tossing in defense. Like, go and get serious experienced players. It's like a broken record. You just need to press the play button and you'll hear it. I warned them in the summer. And now, why are we shocked? Why would any Chelsea fan that didn't complain in the summer or still going on about being world champions, why would you complain? You can't complain. This is what you wanted. The people, I'm talking to the people that are happy. Oh, we got a wage structure. I'm happy that the owners didn't break it to buy Osimhen. I'm happy that the owners didn't break it to buy Rodrigo, this guy, that guy. No, we knew that some point in the season, Chelsea, the quality was going to tell. And now, like, why would we be surprised that they were in the game against PSG? We've seen Chelsea doing this for at least 3 years now. Whether they're the better team, whether they're in the game, there'll be a 15-minute spell. They done it against Arsenal. Well, I think it was even 10 minutes. Sanchez just passed the ball to Declan Rice, and then the rest is history 2-2. They're doing it again against PSG. You're in the game 2-2, 75 minutes. At the very least, you take a 1-goal deficit back to Stamford Bridge. 1-goal deficit. But these players, I don't know what it is. I heard Pedro Neto's fighting ball boys. Does he think he's Hazard? He literally thinks he's Hazard. Somebody compared him to Hazard and he said, you know what, I'm going to go and do a Hazard. Maybe that kid is gonna be a billionaire next, just like the person that Hazard attacked. So
He's a future
maybe,
footballer.
oh,
He's a
there
future
you go.
footballer.
Yeah, so there you go. He's got some sort of hope in his
The
life.
storyline is
But
already there.
yeah, man. But on chop, like I don't understand what is going on. So when I've heard people, I don't know. Obviously, I was hosting earlier, so you gotta at least try to maintain some sort of balance. I don't like to troll all the time or be a bit honest. But there's no way back for Chelsea. There's no way back. The tie is done. It's finished. They're not coming back. A 3-goal deficit. What leads us to believe they're even going to attack? We saw them against Arsenal. Arsenal, it was 3-2. They only had to just one goal. All Chelsea had to do was say, we're going to go gung ho against Arsenal for the first half. And they probably would have, it might have been a draw or they might have been up. But Rafinha, he's showing there's a negative trait there with Rafinha. I think he's scared. I see bits of Arteta in Rafinha, and that is something as a Chelsea fan you should be worried about.
I
Because
am.
now there's evidence. Arsenal, you're 1 goal down. All you gotta do is throw the kitchen sink. Don't wait to 60 minutes. I heard people praising the tactic. Oh, we stayed in the game for 60 minutes. If we would have attacked Arsenal, would kill Arsenal. Kill who, brother? I'm better than our forwards. We got trash in the forward areas. So why would you be scared to attack Arsenal? PSG, I can sort of understand it, but you saw what your tactic was in the Club World Cup. You attacked PSG, you pressed them, you gave them no breathing space, you suffocated them, you got the victory. So for some reason, obviously it's a different manager, but Rafinha said, let's go. Let's just relax. Let PSG have the ball. For what? You can't you can't be doing these type of things against teams like PSG, Barcelona, Bayern Munich. You can't sit back. They're gonna kill you. You have to attack them. The only way to beat these teams is fight fire with fire. And that's another reason why I don't think we will win the Champions League, because we ain't gonna fight fire with fire. You have to. We saw PSG, Inter try to sit back in the final. What? 5-0, battered. So with Rafinha, he's gonna have to learn to just say, you know what? If I lose, I'm gonna go out swinging. I'm gonna leave no questions unanswered. And we still have a lot of questions that need to be answered. Can Chelsea get over the line against a big team under Rafinha? Because they lost to Man. Was it Rafinha there when you lost to Man
Nah,
United?
Maresca. Hey, man,
Maresca. But
can I say one thing? Go
yeah,
on. I have a very urgent thing to do with my mom. I'm very sorry.
yeah.
I'll come back.
No, no worries, no
Mamala.
worries.
No worries.
That's cool when you're ready, bro. When you're
Big
ready,
up,
bro.
man.
Cool, cool.
But yeah. So as I was saying, almost forgot my train of thought. But yeah, we ain't seen Chelsea get over the line. 3 losses to Arsenal. This Arsenal side, yes, they are a good side, top of the league, whatever. But surely you could at least a draw in one of those games. You shouldn't be losing every time you play in Arsenal. That's 3 losses against Arsenal, 1 against PSG.
Hey,
Rafinha, I
Blacker,
don't know.
Blacker. They
Yeah.
won though. They won the first game against Arsenal, didn't
Oh,
they? Remember that? They won. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh, what the 2-2?
Yeah. They won with 10 men.
Oh yeah, always 1-1. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
one
Yeah,
one,
but
1-1.
yeah, man. So I just feel like Chelsea, the Chelsea that we all know, the Chelsea that I hate. This is not the Chelsea I hate. The Chelsea I hate, they would have a go. They will find a way to get over the line against big clubs. That was what Chelsea was famous for. They'll pull out something crazy out of the bag. Maresca, fair play to him. As much as I cuss Club World Cup, cool. 3-0 against PSG, that's no joke. Like, that is no joke. That's very impressive. So to go from that to this shell of a football club, when you go onto the pitch, I don't know if the players even believe they're going to get a result. I don't. That that seems like the reason why they just lose their head. Their head just goes because they don't really believe it. The moment there's some sort of adversity, some sort of trouble, this is when it usually hits the fan. Fair play against, I think it was West Ham. They turned it round, but I just feel like there's like an issue with the manager and the players. There's a lot of youngsters, and Chelsea, they need to go out in the summer and address this issue by established players, serious players with a winning mentality, and not just a winning mentality, a fighting mentality, but the type of fight that keeps you on the pitch, not the type of fight that gets you 9, 10 red cards, because that is just embarrassing. You can't do that. Arsenal was doing it a couple seasons ago, and that was embarrassing. You can't win games with 10 men. You're handicapping yourself. So, yeah, man, Chelsea, it's not looking good for them. Will they get top 5? I believe they will, because Aston Villa, I've looked at Aston Villa and they don't look like they have the legs. They look like they're ready to tap out. We know Unai Emery, he's gonna put all his eggs in the Europa League basket. They should win it. Will they win it? I don't know. I think they probably will. So all the best to Aston Villa, but hopefully Newcastle, they can do something on the weekend. I don't think they will because they got a big game against Barcelona, but hopefully you guys can do something 10. But yeah, man, that's my thoughts on the Chelsea, bro.
All right, 10. Seeing as you mentioned Newcastle, we might as well go straight on to Newcastle. Talk to me about Newcastle. You man were winning up until the last kick of the game.
Yeah.
And it was only because of stupidity why they got back into it. Because you lot showed 100% passion. G, kick on from here. Talk to me about the game, bro.
So from the game itself, the first leg, I predicted a draw. I said 2-2, but 1-1 is the same. It's the same thing. I expected us to, as you said, go in with passion and put, it's like the game of our lives and that sort of mentality, which I saw from us. I would say we were the better team in both first and second half. The only thing that maybe was a bit of a letdown, even though he had an okay game, but in terms of the final third quality, Anthony Elanga is, I would say, not that good still. But he was all right, but not like to the quality of a very top winger, you could say. But I think overall that game against Barcelona, the first leg, I think it was a promising performance ahead of the second leg, because I would say I think we lose to Chelsea in a few hours whenever the game kicks off, because we, as I said, we don't have a good record at the ground. We're not going to get top 5 Champions League and all that. So the only way we can get Champions League football is, well, if we win the Champions League. You never know. But
Things have happened, man. You might get Bodo Glint in the semi.
Maybe. That would be nice. Though they might cook us. But I think I do think that the second leg ahead against Barcelona on a Wednesday, I guess the one good thing is that we play, well, on a Saturday today, and Barcelona play on a Sunday at home against Sevilla. And we'll see how they do on a Sunday, because the game's on that early Wednesday kickoff. So I don't know if that is somewhat of a benefit for us than it is for them. I don't know. But look, everyone is expecting, what do you call this? For Barcelona to progress in the tie. I think they will. But if we knock out Barcelona, I think that I wouldn't say it would send shockwaves around Europe, because it's just one game. But I think if we do knock out Barcelona, I think a lot more teams might take us seriously, because it feels like if we play the Champions League anthem in our Premier League games, I think we win the Premier League, because we only turn up in the Champions League. So if maybe that should be our strategy when we are at St. James's for the Premier League games against like an Everton or Brentford or those sort of teams where we actually lost those games. But maybe if we play the Champions League anthem for those games, maybe we go on to win the Premier League and all that. So I feel like for us, the Chelsea game, I'll be honest, I'm not really going to be concerned whether we win, draw. Or obviously, I want us to win, but if we get a draw or if we lose, I'll be like, you know what? There's 3 games from now till the international break or whatever. We have Chelsea, Barcelona, and a certain club on the 22nd. If there's one game I'm willing to give up, lose, it's the game against Chelsea. And also, I think Chelsea have to get the top 5 and all that to get Champions League. I think that's now becoming their best route to get Champions League football. So I feel like we will lose to Chelsea and probably play the game of our lives against Barcelona. And I think we'll see what happens against them. But the first leg at least gives some confidence. I think the reason why we were able to get the draw this time around against Barcelona is because we had the experience of playing Barcelona back in September when we lost 2-1. We saw, oh, Barcelona can do this and that and all, and then we ended up losing. So now, we have that experience of playing Barcelona in the league phase or whatever, and we got a draw. Who knows what happens on Wednesday? Because I think you could say something similar last season. Arsenal beat PSG in the league phase, but then PSG learned from it, played Arsenal eventually in the semi-final and won both games. So I think the game against Barcelona on Wednesday, I'm looking forward to it. Am I nervous? Maybe when the game actually happens, but if you could say, I don't know if it's the unthinkable or whatever, but let's say if the unthinkable happens and we knock out Barcelona while Spurs and Chelsea and Man City, the best ever Man City team of all time, and if Liverpool failed to do the remontada against Galatasaray, imagine the only 2 English clubs left in the Champions League or Arsenal and Newcastle. So we'll see. But I think, I'll be honest, whatever happens against Chelsea, for me, it's more about just don't get injured and all that. Because the news report about our team for the upcoming games, like after the international break, it seems like Lewis Miley will be back, not for the game against Chelsea. Bruno Guimaraes will be back it seems like the start of April. And then and Fabian Schär, it seems like will be back at like the start of April. And I think let's say if we get knocked out by Barcelona, I think we'll put a lot more focus on the Premier League because that's literally the only competition we're in. And I can see us finishing 7th, 8th, whatever. I do think we'll get Europe if we get knocked out by Barcelona. So let's say if we get knocked out by Barca, I think we'll put a lot more energy in the Premier League and start climbing up the table to 7th or 8th because we always somehow turn up in April and May.
It's getting warmer, that's why.
What?
It's getting warmer, that's why. You might not trying to play in the sun.
Maybe. And then let's say if we beat Barcelona and we make the next round, the quarters, Spurs ain't going to come back. So it's going to be Atleti. And, I can somewhat maybe go to Madrid because I live in Spain. So maybe I could go to Madrid a lot easier for the Atleti second leg game if we do get there. I think our focus will be on the Champions League because our first game back after the international break, because we're not in the FA Cup anymore, so our first game back would then be at home against Atletico Madrid when the international break comes back because we're not in the FA Cup anymore. And had we been in the FA Cup, we would play Liverpool instead. So I think a lot more. That's why I feel like Chelsea will probably beat us in a few hours from now. 2-1, 2-0, or whatever the score will be. And then I think we'll put in the game of our lives. If we win, I think that might do well for us because then you bring in that happiness, the confidence against a certain club on the 22nd. We should beat them, a certain club on the 22nd. If we get knocked out.
So what club is that?
I don't want to say the name, but that team down the road, I would say. SUND Deorland.
Sorry, I don't understand. You have to speak the name to me. I'm not really good at spelling.
Underland.
Oh,
Alice in
you're
Wonderland.
mucking. You're an arsehole, you know.
But-
I just want to say big up Shaka because he's doing a beautiful
Oh.
job. You mean his
Oh.
team in Underland?
Oh God! But I think whoever happens against Barcelona, I do think will beat them on the 22nd, and then see where the season goes from there. If we beat Barcelona, that means we have Champions League games coming up, and we'll do well, and then we'll lose the Premier League games against Palace, Bournemouth, and whoever it may be after that. So we'll see. I think for me, how I feel about Chelsea, if we lose, oh well, we always lose there, so it's like just normal. But the Barcelona game, we'll see what happens, and then go from there. So prediction for Chelsea, I'll say 2-0 Chelsea.
You really think?
Dark.
Yeah. Where you at? Home or away?
It's at the Bridge,
Well,
and we haven't beaten them since Pape Cisse back in the day. So that's why I think it might be like 2-0, maybe 2-1, something like that. But I think we'll rotate a bit. I feel like because we we didn't do well against Man City in the FA Cup, and then we somehow turn up against Barcelona and those sort of things. So maybe it'll be something like that, like against Chelsea, don't have a good away record for us, and then go to Barcelona and see what happens.
Yeah, but Barcelona's perfect for you. Style-wise, they're perfect for a team like you because you lot are big and strong, and we all know Barcelona don't like playing teams like yours.
Yeah.
They had a high line. You was very deep. If you saw everything, you lot. To be honest, they had the better chances, but you lot controlled the game because they played your game. It wasn't the other way around, and that their man there was pussying out of tackles. They didn't want it. This is it. So do you know what he said? You lot can beat them in the second leg. I can see that happening. Yes, they have some talented individuals, yeah, like world-class individuals. But like they say, it's not the size of the dog, it's the size of the fire in the dog. And you, man, when it comes to passion, if you man turn up, to be honest, I can't see nothing but a Newcastle win. I'm hoping that's Newcastle win. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because you don't have to play Barcelona.
PTSD, blood. PTSD.
I mean, if you play us in the semifinal over 2 legs, a certain thing happened last year. But
Mate, that's last year. I don't care about that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But I'll say I don't know if it was good that we ended up not winning, like as in we got a draw instead of winning. Because I feel like if we were, let's say, the second leg 1-0 up, then would Eddie Howe sit back and all that sort of thing, like absorb pressure and all that? I don't know. But now the tie is basically 0-0. So it doesn't matter what happened a few days ago. It's all about what happens on the game at the Camp Nou. So I think we'll probably maybe go for it. Whether that means we win, I don't know. But if we do, I think that'll be probably, I wouldn't say it would be our biggest win ever, because I still think that Liverpool win literally 365 more or less days ago, so 1 year ago, when we beat Liverpool, I still think that's the best or biggest game ever we've done, because it ended up being a trophy. If we beat Barcelona, it's not really a trophy, unless we actually win the Champions League. So I think we'll turn up against Barcelona, but does that mean we go on to win the tie? I don't know. So we'll see.
I hear you, bro. So Before we move on, I haven't heard nothing from Prime yet. Prime, quick, tell me your thoughts about Chelsea in the Champions League. Your guy Rafinha at the helm, right? Your guy in goal, letting goals like that. You know what I'm saying? But they were bangers. Your guy Paul Colmar still in the cold. Well, go on.
Yeah, Rossini's got to go, regardless. No, I mean, I said what I had to say on City, to be fair. Like, for like the 70 minutes of the game, the game plan was working. But regardless with Chelsea, there's still capitulation towards the end. And as much as people will go on to Jorgensen and he's not good, fine. But even with Sanchez, we still would have lost the game. We still would have lost because the way the manager wants us to play out the back and invite pressure with a goalkeeper and centre backs that can't play on the ball is always going to result in errors leading to goal against the best pressing team in the world with some of the best attackers in the world. So it's not surprising. I thought we'd lose. I thought it'd be close. I thought it'd be 2-1 or 3-2 that, or not 2. I thought it'd be 2-1 or 3-1 that we'd lose. I thought it'd be close. But, you know, this is, for Chelsea fans that are angry now, it's embarrassing. Why are you angry now? You should have been angry when the ownership said they don't care if we get knocked out in the semi-final of a cup competition. And that's when we should have got angry. You guys accepted it because you wanted Maresca gone. Now people see he wasn't the problem. Maresca won't go to the Parc des Princes and play a high line and make a goalkeeper basically pass it to the opposition attackers. You want to allow us to lose like that. You want to allow us to get embarrassed. Well, this is what you guys wanted. You guys thought Maresca would go and we'd get some world-class manager. No. Rossini was always going to be the plan. So I don't really have any anger towards Rossini. Because this was the plan. People who didn't know, if you didn't realize this was the plan, then you're the type of fan Clear Lake wants. If you guys endorsed this, I was on Lewis's channel earlier today, and someone was talking about how we have to give the lap another year.
Big up Lewis each and every time.
Like, you guys are cocks. If you guys find excuses for the bullshit this ownership does, you're a cock for the ownership. That's what you guys want. I'm not angry. I don't have any anger of losing 5-2. My anger was when they threw away a cup competition. They threw away a semi-final. It could be against Arsenal, it could be against Liverpool, it could have been against Wolves. Who cares? They threw away a cup competition. They said I don't care. So why should I now care? Why should I be angry? I have no anger. I don't care.
I hear that.
Well,
this is what I'll cook you.
Well, this is it. So we'll play Newcastle tomorrow. We'll probably beat them. To be fair, we'll beat them like 3-1 or 2-1. People will get gassed. You start hearing the Chelsea fans say, "Listen, if we score early at the Bridge, Champions League night at the Bridge under the lights, we score within the first 10 minutes, 2-1 at halftime, we'll make a comeback." That's all you hear. And you know what the game will be? Like, Dante, didn't I say this on Mud Brothers? We'll lose the first leg, second leg at the Bridge. We'll make a fight back. We'll draw, and people will be happy. We'll probably the game will end 2-2 at the Bridge or 3-3 or something like that at the Bridge, and people will get happy.
Mate,
but that's it.
Hey Prime, do you know how stupid your fan base is? I heard streamers, and TikTokers and Instagrammers all say, but we played well.
Yeah, of course, because this is what they want. But people were telling me I didn't watch the two semi-finals of the Carabao against Arsenal. I didn't watch any of them because they told me they don't care. They want to. So I had no reason to watch. I went out and did my own stuff. But from what I got told in the second leg, people were telling me that we played well in the second leg. People told me we defended well against an Arsenal attack that nobody rates. Nobody rates Saka because he say they've fallen off. No one rates Gyökeres. No one rates Madueke or Martinelli or no one rates the Arsenal attack. People want to tell me we defended well against that attack and praise it. People want to tell me we played well in the first leg, but it's only what 1 goal that's in it or 2 goals that's in it. And I told people we're not going down to the Emirates and scoring 2 clear goals and winning the game. If we score 2, they will score 1. So we have to score 3. We have to beat Arsenal by 3 goals, and we're not doing that. So if we can't do that at the Emirates, why are we going to do that against the champions of Europe? Why are we doing that against the champions of Europe? And for people who want to, rivals will mock the Club World Cup. Yeah. You guys have, the reason why you mock it is because this club's not serious. We didn't build on winning the trophy. And the reason we won that trophy is because of the manager. It's because of the manager. That's why we won the trophy and the tactics that he implemented. It's not because of amazing Cole Palmer. He's been shit for 2 years. It's not because of João Pedro. It's not because Chalobah is this monster center back. It's not because Sanchez is playing well. It's not because of any of that. Because of the manager and the tactics that he implemented. But people want to tell me it's the manager's fault why we're on a losing run. Well, is it the manager's fault now why we got battered in Paris? I don't care about how on the balance of play we're in the game for 70 minutes, because we were. But you lose 5-2. You lose 5-2, you got battered. I don't care. People are gonna do we go blame the manager? Can we finally look at Palmer? Is anyone going to talk about the fact Caicedo was left on an island on his own again in midfield? Is anyone going to talk about the dumb high line we played? Is anyone going to talk about Fofana should be left in Paris? Are we going to speak on any of these things? No?
Yeah, we can speak on those things in a second, Prime.
No, not you guys, you fraud. I'm talking about
no.
Chelsea fans don't want to speak on any of that stuff. Hold on, I'm cooking. We'll beat Newcastle and people will forget. People will forget about that first leg. PSG aren't playing this weekend. They have a week off to rest. So we'll probably beat Newcastle, and then people will get gassed again. And then be like, oh, it was a great fight against PSG at the bridge. The tie's done. It doesn't matter. Might as well play some academy kids. They'll show a better fight.
Yeah, I heard what you say, bro.
Whatever though, but it's cool. Don't worry. Well, let's see if we get Champions League football. I still think we can, mainly because I expect Villa to drop, but we'll see. We'll see.
Do you know? Yeah, sorry about that. Blackheart, I kind of timed you out by accident. I just you're a prick. Yeah, Donna. Yeah, I timed you out for 5 minutes. Yeah, Donna. I timed you out for 5 minutes because you know what? Yeah, you're moving mad tonight.
People think we're siblings is crazy.
Donna, you are mad tonight. But
hey, are we saying Donna?
No. Let's not do that. Donna, yeah. You can come back in the chat after 5 minutes, but come on, man. Now the madness, not tonight. It's coming up to Mother's Day. What's wrong with you?
Do I agree with the subs Rosinier made? I would have liked if he had made subs earlier. But also, do you see the squad that we have? I understand why you keep Palmer on as long as you did. Because even though Palmer is not good, he is still... Well, João Pedro is our best attacker right now. Palmer is still our second best attacker. You know why? Because a shit Cole Palmer is better than a 2-game purple patch Garnacho. It's better than Pedro Neto, who can barely beat his fullback. So that's what we have. And Pedro Neto pushing over the ball boy, he could potentially get suspended in the Champions League, which won't mean anything because we're knocked out anyway. He can potentially hold a suspension in the league. Or no, I think he's just had his suspension in the league, actually, with the red card. Also, Rosinier, when Neto got sent off, you said there needs to be consequences. So you reward Pedro Neto by allowing him to start in the Champions League against the Champions League winners. Instead of playing Garnacho or playing someone, not playing academy kid, play anyone. Or play a back five or do something else. you're rewarding the failure. Are you going to reward the failure of Jorgensen? Because you only played him because of his ball playing ability. Which, by the way, if Jorgensen is your number, if that's the case, Jorgensen should have been having more games at Chelsea then under you. You don't throw him in cold. Me as a goalkeeper, that doesn't make sense to me. Throwing him in cold against. Listen, this guy's got to work. Dante, you know how we say we don't have black goalkeepers for a reason? Maybe this is why we don't have black managers, bro. Rosinia's ruined it he's ruining it for the man them. I'm gonna be real. He's ruined it. He's ruined it. Listen, I get it. Palace tried with Patrick Vieira. He tried, didn't work. Rosinia tried. It's not working.
What about Ruud
Nuno?
Ruud Gullit was a long time ago. Nuno is Portuguese. And Company is in the Bundesliga. So, listen. For senior, you're one. Do we play Arsenal again?
What?
Yeah, probably in the FA Cup semi-final.
No. We played you twice in the league. Listen, the next big game we have, if we lose badly, listen, I know what my fan base is like, innit? Certain words will be said towards us. That's cool.
FA Cup semi-final, we'll see, but
people will want to blame, like, have all the blame towards the manager again, but it's fine. You saying people that said we were in a title race back in the summer, that said, people say the thing that Chelsea fans said, that Fofana is similar to Gabriel, that we can challenge for the league.
What? Say that again?
That we're not far away from Arsenal. All this stuff that was said, it's awesome. Where are we now?
Fofana's compared to who?
Where are we now?
I'll do you one better.
I'm not even joking. That was said by Chelsea Don.
No, I heard Tosin is better than Gabriel.
I've not heard that, but there's
mate.
Oh yeah,
Mate.
This is our squad now. So enjoy it, guys. And in the summer, you know what our summer window will be. Delap will probably go on loan, or maybe he'll get sold. Omega comes in. Kenda will be our forward winger signing.
Who?
Kenda.
No, you said Omega.
Omega. He's at Strasbourg.
You
know how dumb this is? The summer window ended. A few weeks later, we bought Omega.
Like, who is he good?
We bought him from Strasbourg, who we own. Yeah, and you ask me, is he good? He is not Strasbourg's best striker right now. Their best striker is Panicelli. But anyway, Neto I say Garnacho. It's going to be Neto who's sold in the summer. Barca apparently want him. Apparently, if Barca can't get Rashford, they want Neto, which is crazy to me. But whatever, that's fine. Well, Kenda will come in as we've already bought anyway, but he'll come back from loan.
What was going mad?
Penders is going to come back from Strasbourg on loan. We'll probably sell Jorgensen. We're going to buy Barco. And we're going to buy Morgan Rogers. Does that look like Morgan
Barco? Rogers? Who's Barco?
Valentin Barco. He plays for Strasbourg.
just whoever's at Strasbourg.
Now, those players that
stop this, man. I'll be honest, man.
Mentioned. Does that look like we're trying to push for a challenge in this league?
Oh.
Yeah, you're challenging to become mid-table. That's what it looks like.
That is a consistent top 4 challenging team or challenging window. The window we had last summer, we're world champions, by the way. All the hype, all the gas from everybody. We're world champions. And we ended that summer window with Gerald Hatto, who, to be fair, I do rate him. He's a talented young player, but he's a kid. We went and bought Gittins, who profile-wise, fine, cool, but I didn't want to sign him. We went and bought Garnacho from Man United for 40 mil more than we should have ever spent, with a 10% selling clause for United. We went and bought João Pedro, fine, he's worked out. We went and bought Liam Class A Delap he's the next Harry Kane. That's the window we had after being world champions.
Encico and Benanocte, was it? What they?
Yeah, Fakunde Bonanote on loan.
And what was that one? Encico? Was that like a mill deal?
No. And Cisco was signed for Beluco. Oh, by the way, Enciso, you know why we got Bonanote on loan? Do you guys want to know the secret behind that? Beluco tried to sign Enciso so he could go to Strasbourg, so that apparently part of his contract at Strasbourg his contract for Beluco is you go to Strasbourg, and in a year or two, if you're good enough, you can come to Chelsea. And Cisco rejected that, or Brighton rejected that, whatever it was. And then, literally like a day or two later, it got announced that Chelsea signed Bonanote on loan. And then it later got announced that Bluco signed Enciso to go to Strasbourg. So, knowing the bullshit Chelsea did, we only signed Bonanote on loan to do Brighton a favor so that we could get Enciso for Bluco. That's the only reason we did that, because this is what Chelsea do. You do us a favor, we'll do you a favor. That's what we do. It's fraud. It's money laundering. It's fraud.
Might as well just buy just look up the Strasbourg team, and that's your transfer targets. It seems like
Barca getting Pedro Neto makes sense. You know why? Because we signed João Felix from them last 2 summers ago. It's fraud. We're money laundering. But the thing is, at least be successful and win trophies.
Yeah.
I've been saying this to people, right? So Blacka, actually all of you guys, let me ask you guys this. Outside of the Europa League and the Conference League, which those are 2 trophies that should be a given for Chelsea to win if we're in those competitions. This ownership has already said they don't care about us being in a semi-final of the Carabao Cup. When are Chelsea realistically next going to win a trophy with this ownership?
If you finish, maybe let's say next season.
Wait, do you mean Prem or Champions League as well?
No, Prem and Champs, they're major trophies. But that's why I said I'm not including Carabao, or I'm not including Conference League or Europa, because I expect to win those. And the Carabao Cup semi-final, they said they don't care. So when are we next winning a trophy? Tell me.
I big up the Zeraid, yeah, people. When you step into the dots, make sure you liking and subscribing. And he's going up to say, "Oh yeah, where's this pussy or calls me Birdman? Another name for me. What's wrong with you people and calling me names? Just call me Don C. Pussios. But big up Zeraid, yeah.
Listen, Bird C, relax. Anyways, Blacka, when are we next winning a trophy?
No. We're not gonna run past that. Bird who?
And anyway, listen, Bird C, stop being rude and interrupting us. Anyway, Blacka, when are we next? When no, on a real though, when are Chelsea next winning a trophy? Be honest, when are we next winning a trophy?
The B-Tech Rick Ross.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say it's not under a senior. So.
Oh no, but okay, forget a senior. That's fine. When are we next winning
I'm just trying to. But how long is he gonna be there? Are they gonna sack him this season? I don't think so.
Listen, if we don't make Champions League football, even if we do make Champions League football, he could still be gone by the end of the year. So it don't make a difference. But even say beyond him, when are we next? Do you think we win a trophy with the next manager?
I think, but you see, Chelsea. One thing I won't do is write you off from winning trophies. So, like, I can see you just somehow, some way doing it. I don't know how, but I can see it.
But Blacka, again, listen to what I said though for the premise of my question. Take aside the Conference League and the Europa League, because I expect to win them regardless. I'm not going to count them. This ownership said to me that they don't care about the semi-final of the Carabao Cup. Forget that it's against Arsenal. They don't care about the semi-final.
I can see you winning the Carabao Cup. That's the one.
But they just told me they don't care about the semi-final.
Yeah, they don't. But the manager, who not Versinia,
but a better manager than Versinia.
Yeah.
What makes you think
Because
we're gonna get?
okay,
Okay,
look,
now
look,
let me ask you guys. When do
yeah.
you think we're gonna? Do you think Luco will intentionally hire a manager as good as Maresca again?
Maybe. I think your next manager, believe it or not, will be Gary O'Neill. If he wins,
And he's not as good. Maresca, by the way, was not even supposed to be this good.
Mm.
He
You
wasn't
know what?
supposed to be this good.
Yeah.
I reckon, like sooner or later, like the ownership's
see
gonna
it
be
coming.
under so much pressure. They're gonna have to change, and I feel like that change is coming sooner than you guys think,
But what
which I don't like.
you say pressure? What pressure though?
Trust me, man. Sooner or later, if it's 2 years, 3 years, I don't know, but there's only so long this can, because if I, as an Arsenal fan, at times get angry with your ownership, I can only imagine what a fan of the club
But,
would be
but
feeling.
fans will still be happy. No, but fans will still be happy. You know why? Say this season we end sixth, we'll be in Europa. We'll win Europa next year. So fans will get
European
gassed because it
trophy.
is a trophy. However, the premise of my question is, when are we going to win an actual trophy? We're not winning a Premier Champs anytime soon. If we get to an FA Cup, because we're in the quarters of the FA Cup now, if we get to the semi-final or final, we're probably going to lose to who's left in it? Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal. More than likely going to lose to you guys.
But
So
you
when's the next
can't
trophy coming
lose.
from?
You can't lose 4 times to Arsenal, bro.
Blacker,
Bro, you can't do it,
we've not
bro.
won. We've not won a final in Wembley since
I know.
2018.
Yeah,
We've not won a
bro.
domestic since then.
That was against Man United as well. Man United's always giving out trophies.
Next season will be a yeah, true. Next season will be a decade since we've last won the Premier League.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it will continue to go on with the ownership.
People don't see how dark this is. Well, because we'll stockpile some more Europas and more conference leagues. People will get gassed. Watch. We'll win Europa next year and we'll be champions of Europe. So what?
Nah, you'll be in the Champions League, man.
That's what. Yeah, we will next. Yeah, because we'll win Europa League. So by default, we'll have to be.
That's fucked up.
And again, Blacker, because it's a trophy, it's what 3 trophies in 5 years under this ownership. 2 European trophies, a Club World Cup. People will get gas. And then I'll sit here and I'll say to you, Blacker, where's the real progression?
Chelsea become a feeder club for Brighton, and that takes the piss.
Where's the real progression?
That's mocking.
Yeah. No,
we're not even a feeder. I wish we were Brighton. They signed real quality. We're not Brighton.
Yeah, Prime. Do you think the owner gives a fuck? Because he seems like he's just doing what he wants to do.
What you're talking about, Bali?
Luco.
Yeah.
No, because
we don't even know.
No, because according to them, the model's working.
So
What said earlier about winning the Club World Cup, brother. The model works for the model is working. We won the Club World Cup. The model's working for them. When Maresca said he wanted certain players, no, why should they? From their perspective, their model, their process is working.
We won the
Visibly,
World Cup.
it's working. We just won a European trophy and the Club World Cup. According to them, it's working. According to them, the reason why we were struggling in the first half of the season is because of Maresca, not because of the squad. According to them, Maresca, I have signed you the next Harry Kane. I've signed you a talented João Pedro who performed to help us win that Club World Cup. I've signed you a talented young winger in Gittins and Delap who we can flip for profit because or Garnacho we can flip for profit because he's an amazing young winger. I've helped you improve your squad. So no complaining. So why we're underperforming is because of according to them the manager. So if we don't get Europe this year, Rosenior will go, which he should, and they'll just get who they want. We interviewed Felipe Luis, who won the Libertadores in South America, which is the Champions League. and he won the Brasileiro, which is the Brazilian league.
He's in Saudi
Luko-
right now, isn't he?
No,
He's a
unemployed.
free manager now. We interviewed him for Bluco, Bluco interviewed him for Strasbourg.
He ain't going to Strasbourg.
We interviewed him for Strasbourg, and which
He
resulted
ain't
in him, and that resulted in him losing his job.
So that's why I think your next manager will be Gary O'Neill, the current Strasbourg manager.
Yeah, bro, that's like you building up $1 billion company, right? And then and then Google want to hire you, but they go tell you need to go work out in like Sweden. You got to work in Sweden in the Swedish branch. You can't work in London in the big offices or in New York. You got to work in Sweden, mate. No,
actually, Blacker will like that. Like, there's plenty of Swedish chicks out there. Blacker will love that, saying that.
yeah, actually, yeah, that's right.
Don't see each other get me killed.
Yeah, but big up the bunnies. Anyways, this is Chelsea. So yeah, but you know, for me, everything I'm saying, it's not even me crashing out or being angry. I have no anger. My anger left when they said they don't care about a semi-final. I'm a Chelsea fan. You can't tell me you don't care about when we're in a semi-final of a competition that we can win. You can't tell me you don't care. Can't tell me that. So no, that's what it is.
Yeah, but
This manager went to the Emirates and sat 10 men behind the ball against an Arsenal team that were never going to attack us. And you went to the Parc des Princes and decided to invite their high line against us. You gotta leave. This manager needs to go. But ultimately, my vim isn't even with him because he's not. Prime has got to the stage where he accepted the club for what it is. I've been accepted this. I said when Tuchel got sacked that this is the death of Chelsea, and people thought I was laughing. I said this years ago. It's the death of Chelsea. Right now, this is just Bluco FC.
Yeah, man. I can't lie.
Also, Spooby,
Horrible.
I didn't give you shit about calling your transfer window because I said on Mud Brothers that our transfer window is between a 3 and a 4. I said that 3.5. I said this on Mud Brothers about our transfer window. So you can talk about CP if you want, but not me. I've been critical about how poor the window is. The whole talk of the fan base, the consensus with all Chelsea fans is let's push to at least challenge, not win the league, just push to stay in the race and challenge. We didn't do anything like that. Man City tried to solve their defensive problems anyway by signing Donnarumma. They tried. Liverpool, they spent big money on Isaacs and Wirtz and all that. They at least tried. Arsenal, they bolstered their squad. They tried. We didn't do anything. That's why I said we'll just finish 4th.
You might got Garnacho. You tried very well.
Yeah. And the thing is, we'll sell Garnacho, but we'll bring in another dead winger anyway. So
this is why I asked. That's what we're
gonna do. We'll sell one dead player just to buy another dead one.
This is why I asked. Does your owners care?
Yeah, and you lot got Quendas coming in.
No, I rate Quenda. He's actually quality. But however, he's still a kid. So our most experienced... I said this last summer when we signed Garnacho, Dante. Remember I said this? We'll sell Neto next summer, and our most experienced winger will be Garnacho. And people just ignored me as if I was crazy. What are we doing now? Neto will be gone in the summer. Garnacho will be our most experienced winger.
That actually sounds mad when you say it live again, you know. Fuck, you know.
I've been saying, people don't listen to me when I speak on things. It's not that hard to predict football. It's not that hard to predict how my club operates. It's very easy. We'll probably end up being all summer. You hear us being linked to probably like a Julian Alvarez, or we'll be linked to a big fancy name. And apparently, Chelsea bidding war, or we've won the race.
You're linked to Calafiori.
We're not gonna. Okay, Garnacho. Anyways, we'll be bidding wars and all of this stuff, and we won't buy. We won't buy him. We spent the whole January trying to sign Jaquette just to bring back Mamadou Sarr. I said in December, bring back Mamadou Sarr. How can I see this? I'm sat at home. How do I know this stuff and they don't?
Yeah.
We spent $2 billion. We spent $2 billion, and this is the squad I have.
A billion
PSG
here, a billion
last
there.
January bought Kvaratskhelia. They won the Champions League. Round the 16 first leg in the Parc des Princes. They brought off Kvaratskhelia in the 60th minute off the bench, by the way. And like Don C said, we brought off Garnacho, or brought on Garnacho. That's the subs we both made to try and change the game or have an effect in the game. That's what we both did.
Hey, like 2%.
They brought on Kang-in Lee, who I'm pretty sure none of you guys know who this guy is. They brought on Kang-in Lee. We brought on Delap. That's what was made to change the game.
But they bought Kvaratskhelia as well.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said Kang. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lee Kang.
Yeah, Lee Kang.
But whatever. Cool. Don't worry.
Well,
Stop.
Don't
Well,
worry. Let's see how the season ends. You know, see how the season ends. Our next big game besides this PSG thing. I don't know who we're gonna play. I want to see Chelsea fans get gassed about. Oh, we can beat Liverpool. They're shit. Oh, we can beat Man United. They're not really that good with Carrot.
but
we
can
can
beat
beat Man
Newcastle?
We can beat Man City. They're not that good.
Can you beat Newcastle?
Yeah, they'll probably you guys will beat us. You guys get gassed.
It won't mean anything if we beat Newcastle because we'll lose the next Premier League game after that.
I hear that.
Also, this manager said he has no number one goalkeeper. By the way, that he's gonna play them on depending on the opposition. But Don C, remember I said when he got the job. Remember I said this manager said we've got a world class squad, and he said we have two world class goalkeepers.
Yeah.
So if we have a world class squad, why can you not beat Arsenal in 3 attempts? And why did we lose 5-2 in Paris? If we have a world class squad, why couldn't we beat Leeds? Why couldn't we beat Burnley? Because if we had beaten Leeds and Burnley, maybe we could have kept on Palmer and João Pedro for the full game in Paris and kept on some bit of attacking threat. Bro, this is Blue FC for you guys, people.
Mate, it's dark times, mate. From time you're actually looking at...
What did Vod say about the game? Did he say we'd win 3-1?
No. Yeah, he didn't win this 3-1, but he's with his girlfriend tonight, so he didn't pop true.
Okay, girlfriend excuse. I hear it. But yeah, listen, when Vod says we're winning 3-1, it's ties done.
Oh, what was the score?
We lost 5-2. Yeah, we Chelsea lost to a Champions League winner.
But let me know. I'll say it backstage.
No, I said.
Nah, it's not even about. Nah, it's not about that.
I know.
Our next.
I know.
Our
the
next
club,
Premier
and
League
you know what I mean.
Our next Premier League game after Newcastle is Everton. So after PSG next Tuesday, you face Everton next weekend.
What is that? Their grand? The Tom
Yes,
Dickey Stadium.
we're not beating them. So even if we beat Newcastle, which I believe we will beat Newcastle, we're not going to win our next game after that.
Yeah, you're not. You're gonna draw. Everton. What's your? I swear you haven't won.
Yeah, like one of the worst records.
Yeah, it's quite booky. Yeah, and then we play Port Vale in the FA Cup. We'll probably beat them, and then after that we face Man City at the Bridge and Man United at the Bridge.
You'll win one of them.
So those 2 games back to back could actually kill. Well, actually, might not even kill top 5 because of Villa, but
Or Liverpool.
no, Liverpool will finish 4th. United will finish 3rd.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Yeah. The thing is, I can see that happen because Liverpool are hella inconsistent.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
if
Liverpool,
Chelsea
if
lose-
Liverpool are inconsistent, what are Chelsea?
Oh, Chelsea right now, got Garnacho, so there's no words to be honest.
I'd say consistent.
I had Chelsea fans defending the Garnacho signing.
But the thing is,
People
yeah, only
telling
the
me
Chelsea.
the lap needs to have another chance. The lap needs another year.
You see, football fans. This is why I think football fans are so fickle, because no one last season rated Garnacho at Man United, and they were now want to back this dude. They called him the worst winger in Premier League history. I swear he went 0022. 0022. And they're rating this guy and they're backing this guy. Mate, your club no, your fans have fallen.
The way we treated Madueke at Chelsea, and I didn't like
Man,
Madueke, but it's like Garnacho doesn't get that same treatment.
Mate, the way they treated Jackson.
The
whew.
way we treated Jackson, but yeah, I can be critical of the lap because he needs another year.
Any prem ready?
Well, I bet he's the next Harry Kane, bro. Liam Class A the lap. You know the rest.
Boy.
Liam plays like he's on drugs, bro. He
They
plays like
plays like he's on
Some
spice,
Class
bro.
A. Bro, he took some Class A.
Man's hitting that morph. Like the lap Morpheus.
But this is it. This is it.
I swear down, you see the lap. The lap plays football like he just come from the pub, bro. I swear down, he just come from the pub and he's on one.
The lap. Listen, the lap needs to go take a course, bro. Go do an apprenticeship. Do something with your life. The football's not for you, bro. Football's not for you. Go on a building site. Do something with your life, bro, please. Football's not for you. And take Cole Palmer with you, bro.
What?
What?
Bro, he's been, bro.
Oh, no.
I'm frustrated with everybody, bro, at this club.
Yeah, his head's gone. He's had enough.
One second.
I'm having enough of everyone, bro.
You said Cole Palmer. What Cole Palmer? He's your best player.
So, don't do that to me. You're acting. You know I've been on his neck for a long time. Don't do that with me.
Yeah, you have. But the thing is, it's weird. A Chelsea fan that's actually being real with it. That's actually seeing the players for what it is. For what it is. And am I saying I'm angry? Hell no. But Chelsea's been doing this for a hell of a long time. I'm just surprised it took your fan base so long to actually catch up.
No, but people don't. No, but people haven't though. People only get angry when we lose and when it's bad. If we had just lost, if we had lost 3-2 to PSG, no one's that angry because we're still in the tie. You'd be hearing people say, "Oh, we'll beat them at the bridge," because you saw that with the first leg with Arsenal, right? Did we not lose 3-2? And people were saying, "Oh, we can go to Emirates and get a result." Against an Arsenal team that just doesn't lose games, because you guys barely concede.
I'm sure they say we will beat Arsenal. Some of them.
Exactly. We get a result against an Arsenal team. At that point, when had you last lost the game? It'll be months, right?
Man United, no?
It'll be Man United.
Yeah, Man United. Yeah, that 2-1.
Okay, yeah, but you're not. No, but I mean, but before that, because you guys went on a big run without losing.
Yeah, Villa.
Yeah,
yeah, 2 games.
And then before that was Liverpool. So you only lost 3 times all season at that point, and people expected us to go to the Emirates and win by 2 clear goals.
Yeah, well, Garnacho scored, didn't it?
Exactly, which showed how shit the first leg was if Garnacho and Gyökeres both scored.
Yeah, you got a point.
I
But then
said
that's
this.
Chelsea for you.
I also
That's
said we're
Chelsea
not
for you.
making the comeback, but people were like, "Oh, so what? I should just have no hope." Yes. Why do you still have hope?
Because
If you want to see, if you want to have some hope, go to a strip club.
or go to Spurs.
Nah, they're getting
Yeah.
relegated.
Oh, mate, that's what dreams are made for.
Hey, you know, there's a 12-hour stream as well. We're
Oh,
going
what?
to everyone's channel. The party. When Spurs
what?
go down, we got a
Why?
party, bro. We
Why?
gotta
It's
go.
Spurs.
Bruv, we got a party, bruv.
Listen, Blacker, you Arsenal fans. It's shit like this why Spurs have relevance as a big club.
Nah,
Why
we
do
got
we
a party.
care? Why do we? I'm not partying. Why do we care?
Nah, we gotta
Why do we
care.
care?
We gotta make
Why?
them, bruv. We gotta give them the pain. We can't just
No,
not talk about them. We
you can't.
have.
No, but Blacker, we're giving them no. Because here's the thing, Blacker, right? If it was Chelsea that got relegated, I'd understand you doing that because we are a big club. They're not. Don't give them the attention. They don't deserve it.
No, I hate them. I ain't gonna lie. I hate them, and the fact that
Yeah,
they won
I
something last
understand you.
season.
I understand you hate
Like,
them,
no.
but they don't deserve. You're giving them attention like a big club. Treat
I'm
them
not-
getting relegated like how we treat Burnley getting relegated. I
No.
don't care.
Prime. The difference is no. It's not that I care or not. Yeah, I hate them, and when they get relegated, I'm gonna piss on their grave. That's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, piss on their grave. I cannot stand Spurs, and the fact that they won something last
Will
season.
King said that chance Palmer had before Dembele just scored. That takes us 2-1 in the tie. By the way,
Yeah, but he's been missing. But I swear he missed a goal
Missed
like
over
5
goal.
matches ago.
yeah,
5
but
matches.
he's our. But you know, this is superstar Cole Palmer. This is the Palmer that people told me Maresca's the reason why he stinks. That Liam's gonna give him more freedom. He's got all the freedom in the world now.
Okay, Mel Gibson. You can take my land, but you can't take my money. Braveheart.
The whole thing's a shit, bro.
Yeah, but you know what it is. Yeah, I think man's started to smell his own hype in it. He was playing in his Clarks. So what can you do, bro?
I don't know if it's hype. I don't know if it's the fact that he's still injured. This guy doesn't want to take surgery because he wants to go to the World Cup. You're not going. You can't go to the World Cup if you still stink like this.
He's not even going to the. I don't even know if he's going to the. But you know what?
If Tuchel picks that England squad off of any real merit, he's not going.
But think about it though.
He probably will still go. But it's England.
Let's be honest now. When we've who actually can we as a collective, can we name 5 attackers and number 10s that deserve based on this form this season to even go to this World Cup, bro?
No, the only one is Morgan Rogers. You're talking about like 10.
But does he? Realistically, he had the little purple patch earlier. Where is he now?
Oh, that is true. Rogers is kind of falling off a cliff, but because he doesn't play for a big club, we don't see it.
We don't.
We don't see it.
Eze, no. Bellingham, no. Palmer, no. Foden, no. Saka, no.
Oh hell no.
Hey, Gordon.
You can take Bowen.
Yeah, but the thing is, they won't take Bowen. They'll take Rashford. Gordon doesn't deserve to go either.
They'll take Madueke and Saka.
But Blacker. This is the England attack that's going to win the World Cup. Remember what people tell me?
England ain't winning.
This is the World Cup. Cool.
We just gotta be like accepting of it, bruv, and just hope that it don't go to penalties, because we know what happens when it goes to penalties.
Don't worry.
Unless you face Colombia, I'm just saying. Unless you face Colombia.
Hey, Blacker, don't worry. I've got my slander names ready. When Harry Kane misses his pen, when Palmer misses his pen, I've got my slander names ready, bro.
We know, bro. I'm scared, man. You see, I swear down. I don't support England, but I feel pressure to want them to win because I have certain players there and I don't want them destroyed.
Oh, speaking of England, the overlap. You know how Kyle Walker retired from international football?
Yeah.
Well, even though that's like you're not going to the World Cup anyway, so okay. but he retired. He didn't.
I've
he didn't-
retired as well. I'm
Yeah,
retired.
Hey, speak for yourself. I can still get a call up for Ireland, bro. Speak for yourself. This guy did an interview with Gary Neville speaking about how he's retired and stuff, and they spoke about England heartbreak. And Kyle Walker spoke about the
Saka.
Euros, the Italy Euros penalty situation, and how
Saka.
like he should have stop saying Saka. How he should have stepped up to take one, but he didn't want to take one. The fear of missing and whatever, and how
Because he's a bitch. That's why.
He's a
those,
pussy.
you know, I'm feeling bad about Saka, Rashford, and
Bro. So he feels
yeah.
bad about them, but
Yeah.
he don't feel bad when he's shagging all these women and getting them pregnant and cheating on his wife. This guy is an absolute disgrace. He's taking liberties. Where's his shame?
He's a
Where's
footballer.
the decorum?
He's a footballer.
I didn't say it.
They all do that, bro. He's a footballer. Hey, when things get released about Kante, well, listen, people will realize.
Yeah,
all
but
these
bro.
footballers-
So you're saying he didn't want to take a penalty because he didn't want people to cook him.
No.
He's
He's
been
saying
doing
no.
madness.
No. That's not no. He was saying that he should have taken one because as like one of the experienced players, could have been able to handle the pressure and the backlash more than having it being on like young Saka and Rashford and Sancho, basically.
He
I think
clearly
he-
did it.
I think he was probably tired of putting his balls in the goal. That's what I'm saying. In order to give that a rest for a bit.
Also, he spoke about winning, right? And he spoke about how at Spurs, how the difference between Spurs and Man City. He went to Man City, and I think his first final or whatever, that you feel more kind of relaxed because you have players that have been there before, KDB and Silva, and players who have been there across the line. So there's no real like I guess pressure or expectation. A lot more relaxed compared to Spurs, where you don't have anyone who's been there. So yeah, the interview was interesting, innit? But you're not going to World Cup, mate.
Which
Gary Neville,
Kyle Walker ain't going
Gary
near.
Neville was saying that the England fullbacks have have they're injury prone. So if you get called up, if the chance is available, will you take it? So yeah,
Why
that's the
would
situation they're dealing with.
like at this stage you're better off even putting a left back at right back than taking Kyle Walker.
Yeah.
Come on now, man. The guy, he was probably at fault for like 5 goals at the last competition England was in. He was getting cooked by Switzerland and them, man. I don't even know them player.
I
Was
can't
it
lie, the
Ando?
whole team was getting cooked. I can't lie, the whole team was getting
No, but
cooked. So, like,
him, every goal, you go watch it. Every goal came down his side. The right hand side destroyed. And he has Saka to back him up. And he's still getting hooked.
Yeah, that's true.
Saka helping him ain't that much of a deal, so like,
No, it is a big deal.
that ain't really ever help.
It's
a
massive
big deal.
help.
It's a big help.
In fact,
Well,
he has a left back.
But anyways,
Look at
actually, yeah, Barrio, your rant after we lost to Arsenal, I clipped that, so that'll be on the too.
Alright, man. That'll go good. I need that to go over there because some people just don't listen. You know, I mean,
Speaking of people who don't listen, Barrio, Don C, you guys can go 10 points clear this weekend. Talk to me. Don't look away. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. 10 points clear.
It's hard to look
10
at the
points.
chat.
Are you gonna apologize to Arteta?
Who, me?
Apologize.
Yeah.
He's gonna win the league. He's gonna win the league.
Don C, say it with me. I'm sorry, Mikel. I was wrong. Say it with me.
Nah,
Fuck
I'm
you,
sorry,
Barrio.
Mikel Arteta.
Fuck you, Barrio. Fuck you,
What did I
Brian.
say?
Fuck you, Arteta. It's taken this long to get us in this position, yeah? And you want me to apologize for failure. We haven't won anything yet. I don't give a flying fuck if we go 10 points clear. We all know what going for me. Either give me the quad, otherwise there ain't no apology. Is what I'm saying. You. Furthermore, Arteta, yes, you. I'm talking to you. You need to apologize to me for getting second 3 times. for putting me through all of this heartbreak, for putting me
But you
through
already
all
went
of
through
this
that.
headache. Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck. I'm still going through that. I still got work. When I go to work, yeah, and when they say we've seen you in this position before, and what happened? What's the reality? History has told me something. This man loves these
Everyone.
two,
Why are you showing us the Spurs logo?
three. Do you know why?
Yeah,
Because
that's
that's three.
Tottenham. I can't lie.
Because that's 3 bottles of what he's done for the last 3 fucking years. A prick. Yeah,
Is that wait,
He
wait,
that's
he
hold
the
on,
didn't
reality.
bottle last season.
wait,
He didn't bottle
hold
last
on.
season. He was always second.
Do you is that
Huh?
are those real props? Did you purposely have them just for that joke?
Oh no. This is like 3 quarters, isn't it? This is like three
Okay,
quarters. You know what I'm saying?
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Something's just happening for a reason. Is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but no, Mikel Arteta needs to apologise to us good-hearted Arsenal fans, yeah, that actually want our clubs to do well. Like, you see, the thing is, yeah, I hate calling out Arteta's name because he's my manager, but he leaves me no choice because he's the one that did this. Him, his decisions, yeah, his decisions, to play Saka when like Prem, Blacker. I do shows with more you two, yeah, more than anyone else, yeah, apart from Sarcasm City on Sarcasm City. You lot have heard me say how many times we should drop Saka. How many times? And he still plays him. Yeah. Last season, Prime said to me, Don C, would you on Sheik TV, big up Sheik, right? He said, Don C, would you risk Saka's health to win a Champions League? I said no. But I know Arteta's gonna do that. What did he do? After that show, yeah, I went on to what is it, Don Hussam, where I met Blacker. And then Don Hussam's and then I said to Don Hussam, whether we win the Champions League or not, I want Asaka gone. This is going off of the Real Madrid game. I don't give a flying fuck about this dude because I don't think this dude can get us over the line, even in this position. I think he's gonna find a way to fuck it up. Saka's been playing poor all season. And I've been saying he needs to be dropped. And then Prime said, so who's going to come in his place? Your boy, Madueke. I said, if that's going to happen, that's going to happen. I'd rather him be on there because Saka has been doing nothing, never enough all season. Yeah. I'm not even talking about GA. I'm talking about performances. You could tell me that he has had injuries. I don't give a flying fuck. That's your job. Look, right, if you lose a yard of pace, you're supposed to be a footballer now, so you're supposed to have the brain to figure it out. Use your right foot more. Yeah. Stop doing the same old cutting and trying to shoot and getting nowhere. Do the 1-2s. Yeah. Play triangles. Make it work. This is your fucking job. This is what I'm saying. I don't care if you lost a yard of pace. How many players in the past have lost a yard of pace? Yeah. And all I'm hearing is fucking excuses. But Arteta's the one that keeps on picking him. And to top it off, he made him captain. Yeah. He ain't captain material. He's just a piece in the cog. He's not a leader. Yeah. He's not that guy. He's never been that guy. Is he a talent? Yes, he's a talent. But I'm about playing players on form, and he has been off form. And the funny thing is, the reason why I can actually stand on this point is because Arteta will fuck it up. The moment Odegaard is fit, he's going to shoehorn him back in his team. Watch us lose. Yeah. If Arteta wins, even if Arteta wins the league this season, I still want him gone because just look at Slot. Just look at Slot. You hear what I'm saying? That's the blueprint right there. And if that hasn't shown you anything, just look at Arteta's history. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he won us the FA Cup with a team that wasn't his. Big up. Every squirrel gets a nut sometimes. Big up. But I don't trust him. Well, no matter what he wins this season, nothing. If you can't give me the quad, then fuck off. Give you an impossible task for every single year of fucking banter and pain that you have caused me. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I will not be apologizing to Arteta. Arteta needs to apologize to people like me. Yeah. Sorry, waited so long. I apologize. I finally won something here. Now go out gracefully. Yeah. Fuck off.
But Arteta is like he's managing a club without a Champions League, so like you could kind of understand him. Like he's
How?
managing a club that don't have heritage, so like And in the past 20 years, don't have heritage in the league. So like he's getting you back to the times. So it's a process, yo. It's been so long that the damage has been so much that he is getting you so close now to where you were. It's like a very big wound. Like that takes a long time to heal, you know? So like it's not fully healed. But like every single season it gets healed by the second, by the minute, by the hour. So like one day it will get healed. You get what I mean? So like he is
I,
getting you. There's a process. Like
I,
there is progress. You can you went
no, you
eighth,
see,
fifth, second. One time there'll be a first. Who knows?
no, I get it, yeah, and no one knows what a process is more than a Chelsea fan. Look how long it took you long to and the money that you had, yeah, to get in the
Yeah.
position that you are, and then you man are still crying, and we're still got more trophies than you in the long run. But it's all good. Let's not talk
You
about that.
got you got the same
Let,
amount of trophies as us, but that's a
no,
whole
no, no,
different
no, no, no,
conversation.
no,
But like
no.
it's fine.
We've got more trophies than you. The only thing that we haven't got, yeah, is a
Remove your
Champions
dinner
League.
plates, man.
No,
How
no,
about
no, no.
that?
It's okay. It's okay. We've got dinner plates. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Remove your cheating scandal and your bosses off players. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We could do this all
It's
day.
fine, man. It's fine.
But yeah, when it comes to Arteta, right? If we're gonna talk football, if you want to banter, we could do it. But if you want to talk football, yeah, he hasn't
Yeah,
done anything for our club because
yeah, facts.
progress is progress until you win something. If you Google
Facts.
what a process means, yeah, a process has to have an end.
And yeah.
An end, yeah. So therefore, he's in a void, right? Fair
Mhm.
enough. Is he a good coach? Yeah, he's a good coach. He got us to second place 3 times. That's what good coaches do. But you know what great coaches do? Ask Pep, ask Conte, ask Marino, ask Wenger, ask Fergie,
Klopp. Mm.
Like
ask
Marino
Klopp.
no 4 or 5.
They are great coaches because they have won numerous. No, Slot hasn't, Klopp hasn't, but yeah, but the rest of them are great coaches in this Premier League, right? That's not a shot.
Klopp has a Champions
Right.
League, but yeah.
Yeah, but then do you know it's Ranieri won the Premier League. You hear what I'm saying? And I'll still class him as a great coach. So let's not do that. Yeah, great coaches do it numerous times. Yeah, they don't run away from the league when they finish third. Okay, I'm just saying that. Yeah, that's not me trying to fucking throw shade at anyway. That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? Some people at least try to win it again. Other people's, you know what? Yeah, they run away from the league. But it is what it is. Arteta's a good coach. He's good at he'll do good at most clubs. But then Arsenal's not a club that you want to do good at. Arsenal club deserves the manager to be great at because like we're not Tottenham, we're not those Evertons, we're not even no disrespect but Newcastle. Yeah. We're not Crystal Palace. Yeah. They they
Facts.
they win they win a trophy once in a blue moon. I've seen who is it, Portsmouth win the FA Cup. I've seen
Wigan.
Birmingham win the Carling Cup, yeah, the Wigan and so forth, yeah. That
Swansea.
Swansea.
Swansea, they had good managers, yeah,
Tottenham.
for the club that they have, yeah. Fuck Tottenham, they're pussies, right? Yeah, fuck Ange as well. Yeah, I'm not even like that's not going to get me started. But then when it comes to creme de la creme, yeah, when it comes to big trophies like the Premier League, right? If Arteta wins it this season and he wins it next season, I'll big him up. I'll apologize. Yeah, I'll even do what Man United do and like to write letters. I'll write a letter on stream and I'll read it out. Is what I'm saying. That's how deep I'll go. But until then, he can't show me nothing because even if he wins this season, just look at Klopp. That's all I'm saying. No, sorry, Slot. Just look at Slot. That's the blue there. Any squirrel can get a nut. You know what I'm saying? I've seen ugly man pull a 8, a 9. I've seen it. Yeah, it happens. Some people are drunk. Some people's got their glasses on. It is what it is. Yeah, that could be Arteta for the night. But then, this time next season, where will he be? And the thing is, I'm not even going to be shameless if Arsenal wins the league. I'll celebrate. Yeah, of course I will. But me, what can he do for me next season? Because just like the FA Cup, you won a cup, you have to build on it. You set the precedent. Just like Saka, he set the precedent on his skill set. So when he's doing poor, I want him to be dropped. It's as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal over everything. Players, manager, and I can't stand most of them at the best of times. There ain't no sentimental over here, bro. Fuck Arteta. Win me the quad, and I'll back you. Don't do that. I still want you out.
I respect that. I respect that because a club that is 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 the fourth biggest club in England. Like they need that big, like they're a big club. Like so, like if they need that standard.
Oh,
I can't lie. So like
yeah, Man City,
that
Man
that
United,
is
Liverpool.
that that is whoa. Who includes City in this conversation? Yo. But like what I'm trying to say is that now talking in facts now. If we're all banter. If I were to remove our banter, don't see speaking complete facts, and no Arsenal fan that is delusional can talk to him because Arsenal are a very big club, and they have transcended uh, England and even Europe to other countries, and they have culturally made an impact. That's how big they are.
Mm.
And the fact that Arteta is still here and there's still fans defending him is a complete disgrace. It is a complete disgrace. And Arteta, by the way, we have to put more significance to this. The one trophy he won was a squad that wasn't even his, which
Not
means
just
he's
that.
built
Not just that. There was no fans. There's no pressure. It's
no
COVID.
fans, no pressure. The last
And for
trophy you
Chelsea,
won without fans, the last trophy you won without fans was 2017. That is a disgrace. That, in my opinion, let's say I was sadly an Arsenal fan. Like that is a mark on your club. I would say that. That is a mark on your club. 7 years without a trophy, like seeing it. You cannot go to a stadium and do like this when your players with the trophy. What is it? Hey! That stuff. Normal stuff that Chelsea, United, and City and Liverpool see. Like imagine that three years without uh, leaving second place is a whole mark. That is a mark. And if you guys bottle it again, that is a complete mark.
One
It's
second.
a scar.
All right, you're 2000s baby. Innit?
What?
You was born in the 2000s, right?
Late 2000s, yeah. Late 2000s, baby.
2009
Yeah,
probably.
just like a club. I can see why. This is what I'm saying because
Yeah.
football started a long time before that. I've seen a lot
Yeah.
of trophies. I've seen more trophies. A lot of trophies. Let's put it that way. So let's not talk about the word hey and all of that. You hear what I'm saying? Talk to someone that's that's a little piece younger, like that maybe have missed out the Wenger days. To get me, yeah. So
That's crazy
like,
because a club that was born 2009 has won more than a club born in 18 something. But like that's a whole different conversation.
No.
That's a whole different conversation.
In recent history, because if you check the trophy cabinet, yeah, we've got more trophies than you.
Remove
Yeah?
your plates.
No, we've got
It's
more
removed.
trophies than you. Yeah,
No,
think about
you
it.
got
Yes,
30
we do.
30.
Yeah, we've got more trophies than you. Yeah,
You
right?
just don't. You don't.
Well,
We've
we
got
do.
30 major trophies. 30 for
okay,
30.
let's bring up. Let's bring up.
You don't have the
We
same.
we can go through every single law showing that the trophies you've won are not legal and recognized by UEFA or a recognized organization. We will dead this conversation right now. And sure, you might go 31. How about that? Win this trophy and you go 31, and I shut up. I shut up. We'll still be the biggest club, but we shut up about the trophies. That's how it is. Put put your pencils, put your erasers, put your sharpeners on the table and say that you will win this Carabao Cup and get 31 major trophies. Do it. But you can't because you are not sure you're gonna win. You're not
Mate,
sure.
no one's sure they're gonna win anything until they win it, right? You
Mhm.
weren't sure. You lot weren't sure that you could get out the £1 club thing. Like the only thing that I know that's £1 is the £1 fish song. £1 fish, £1 Chelsea, £1 fish, £1 Chelsea.
This guy.
Oh, sorry, that was before your time. Oh, yeah, I remember that though.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
it. I know it. I know it. Come
Uh,
on, look. £1 fish. Come on, look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. I know
Hey,
it. Don't
people,
worry.
people in the chat, yeah, make sure you're liking and subscribing. Get on this is what I'm saying. I love the
Like
banner,
and
man.
subscribe, people.
Yeah, like and subscribe and share this thing. No, but on the real, No. When it comes to trophies, yeah, we need to do more. Right? And
Yeah.
I'm not going to be one of those fans that's going to talk about we bought a new stadium and we couldn't buy money, like we couldn't buy players. That's a load of bullshit. We had to sell our players.
Tottenham. That's Tottenham, mate.
No.
That's
The
Tottenham.
reason why I never say that is because when you know business, the people that run the company and own the company, they always get their 100 or millions of bonuses. This is what I'm saying. So we had money, right? But Arsenal's club is more of a model where we like to bring players through the ranks. We've always done it, we've always been that way. We're more of a sentimental club than a ruthless club. This is why we always kept players beyond their time, where we should have got rid of them, or let's say a Wilshere that was always injured and we kept him till we can't keep him no more. You know what I'm saying? We've always been that club. And the thing is, yeah, maybe my standards are very high. Yeah. But then when I see my club lift so many trophies, why not? The reason why me and Barry are going back to back because in our history we've seen our club win plenty of trophies. Are we spoiled? Yes. Do we want more? Yes. But then that's the standard that the club has set. Just like when Abramovich came in, he set the standard for Chelsea. So this is why you see them crying when they lost the other day and all the rest of it, or when they're bringing on Delap and Garnacho and PSG's bringing on KK. This is what I'm saying. But I get it because that's the standard that they grew up to. That's the standard that they saw. Yeah, that they had Peter Cech. Now they got a piece of shit in goal. They had John Terry. Now they got Fofana. They got Kante. They had Kante. Yeah. Now who have they got in the middle? Caicedo's decent. Yeah, but he's not consistent. They had Hazard.
This
Now
season.
yeah,
This season.
okay, this season, but now they got Palmer, who is very inconsistent. They had Drogba, they had Hasselbank, they had Zola. Now they got the lab. Oh my days.
Even Hernan Crespo in 06. We had Hernan Crespo in 06, and we have this
Yeah.
guy now.
Shevchenko, even Shevchenko didn't really bang like that. They had Shevchenko. This is what I'm saying. So they've had some ball. I saw you had Higuain as well.
Anelka.
Anelka.
We had Higuain.
Diego
Bro, like Raging.
Diego
We had
Costa.
that bitch first, bro. We had that bitch first, so it's all good.
He won more with us. He won more with us. He won more with us.
Yeah, he was more seasoned. Like we got him ready for you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If he didn't come to Arsenal, he wouldn't have had the career that he did. You know what I'm saying? He won a title after Barcelona. I mean Real Madrid, and got.
That's right. At the end, he knew he had to clean up his body with the Arsenal particles left and clean it with the Chelsea. That's why. That's why he wanted to come to the Chelsea. That's why.
Oh yeah. It's all good. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. It was the brown paper bag money, but let's not talk about that. You get what I'm saying? It's all good.
This guy. Oh, voila. Look at him smiling again. Look at this guy. Smug on his face.
No, but we're moving it. But we move. Okay, people. What we're talking about Arsenal. See, as we haven't really spoken about Arsenal yet. We've done the whole Chelsea thing. Arsenal. What was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, and I don't know where he's making up these stories from. I'm just got it up here. Arsenal 30 trophies, Chelsea 25. Don't know where he's making up. Man City's even got more trophies than Chelsea. So don't know where you're making this up. You ain't got 30 trophies. Don't know where
we have got 30 trophies.
No,
I can literally count it right now.
No,
you want me to count it right now?
Right here. It says because you tried to say Community Shield. It literally says It basically says they don't count the Community Shield. They also don't count the Intercontinental Cup, FIFA Club World Cup, and UEFA's very own Super Cup, though European governing body doesn't classify that prize as one of its own major trophies. So the same trophies you're throwing shade at me for, you seem to have the same issue, don't you? Winning trophies that are not actually classified as majors.
Well, it says here that the UEFA Super Cup is considered a major trophy. So I don't know what's wrong with your technological devices.
Looking at the squawker, mate.
Did you see that wig? What
the fuck is a squawker?
Did you see that wig that Barry just did? Little bastard.
The what?
Yeah, that wig. The wig.
The wig.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I can give you a little bit more winks with this little list that I've got over here about Chelsea's trophies because we can go all day about it. It's over here. Where is it? Honors.
Arsenal have more trophies than Chelsea. No, like let's
Name
not
them.
like we can do whatever. We can do whatever we want. The facts are the facts. You can't
Th-
create trophies. You can't. The facts are the
I
facts. We all know. Every man and his dog knows Arsenal has the third most trophies in England. You got a computer, type it.
and if I have a cat,
Who has more trophies? Arsenal or Chelsea? It's gonna tell you.
man, they're gonna show you that they're gonna count with community shields. Let me get you real quick. Let me get you real
It's
quick,
not
right?
got the
Let me
community shields. It says
hold on.
Arsenal 30, Chelsea 25.
Let me
And
use mathematics, all right? Let me use
and I'll give
mathematics.
you
Don't worry.
two. Super Cup, no, Club World Cup and that what was that? Conference
Intercontinental
leagues.
Cup, Conference League.
Conference like it's not even a trophy, but we give it to you.
Hey,
Give it to
don't
you.
worry. It's normal as an Arsenal fan downgrading trophies that you can't win. Don't worry, it's normal. When it's
We will
normal that
never be there. We're not crap enough to be in the conference.
you man were
Who
there
wants to
when the
be there?
Europa League had more teams
Who
as well.
wants
Had
to
more
be there?
teams and lost 4-1 to this.
Who wants
To
to be
this. Do
there?
you see this? Do you see
Wants
this?
yeah.
Do you see
And
this?
we've smashed you in about 7 finals. So what does that mean? We've
That's
smashed you
crazy.
in 7
That's
finals.
crazy. We've smashed you when it's most important and the
Once
whole world
you
was
beat
watching.
us in one final. One final.
I've
One
seen two,
final.
but I've seen one.
Europa
We've had
Europa
two in the
League,
century.
Conference,
We've seen two in the
Europa
century.
Europa League equal to FA Cup. Yeah? European FA Cup.
Yeah,
Europa
yeah.
League.
Ask
Second rate competition. Yeah?
ask
Second
a
rate.
River and Boca fan about what happened in 2018. South American final between them two. Ask a Boca fan if they would like to remove that from history. They would. All right. You guys got embarrassed.
Yeah, we
We
got
put you on
embarrassed.
4 legs.
But
We put you on
we've
4 legs in
embarrassed
front of
you.
the entirety of
We've
Europe.
embarrassed you many times, and I believe you're also 11 games without even a victory against Arsenal. So I can understand why you hate Arsenal. I would hate us
Don't worry.
too. I would hate us. I'll
I
be
hate us too.
furious.
You've seen us being born. You had a head start of like 100 years, and I've seen me win more than you. I became a fan in 2020. I've seen me win more than you in your entire history.
You haven't.
Imagine we're that big. That I've seen
You haven't. This is where you failed. Your mission failed
what
because
mission?
2020. Let's count.
Yeah,
Tell me, name me your trophies. You want to go machine for machine? Name your
I ain't saying
trophy.
more. I ain't saying more in quantity. I'm saying more in quality. I'm saying more in quality. Hey, it's not my fault that you didn't lose. It's not my fault that you didn't know. We have more quality of trophies. When you put us, what is bigger? What
You
weighs more? A
don't. You
kilogram?
actually don't, you know. You actually don't. Because we have 13 Premier Leagues to your 6. The Premier
Do you
League,
have a Champions League?
my brother.
Do you
So what
have
are
a
you trying to
Champions League?
say? Are you trying to say that a Champions League, one Champions League is equivalent to 2 Premier Leagues?
Two.
Is that what you're saying? Come on.
One
That's
Champions League is
nonsense.
equivalent to
Come on.
five.
Man,
One
this is
Champions League is
nonsense.
equivalent to five
You don't
leagues.
believe that, man.
On my life, I
This
do
is a
believe
Chelsea
that.
fan, man. This is a
I do
Chelsea fan,
believe
man.
that.
This
Does
is a
What do you
Chelsea
mean?
fan, man. This is a
This is
Chelsea fan, man.
you.
wait?
You guys have you guys
So
have to
what
be
you're
humble.
saying is,
Wait, so
so
Nottingham
what?
Forest have what 20
There you
league
go.
titles now,
They only have one league.
but they won 2 Champions
You've
Leagues.
you've only
It's
got
about the
6.
meaning.
You've
It's the
only got
meaning.
6. Sunderland
I've
has
got
6.
6.
Everton has more than you. Like
That's
so
crazy.
many. You're not the biggest club in England. You're not even in the top 5.
Remove your domestic
Wait,
trophies. You're West Ham.
you can't
Remove your
even win
domestic
your own
trophies. You're West
league.
Ham.
You can't win your own league.
Seriously, I can win my own league. We want it. You know what? Let me do a
Did
shameless
the
thing. We
prime
got
say it's
five
been a
Premier Leagues. You
decade?
got 3. We
It's
got
been a
five Premier Leagues. You
decade.
got 3. I'm gonna do the
That's
shameless thing. We got 5 Premier Leagues. You got 3. How about that? How about let me run the list? Let me run the list
One
real
second,
quick.
1 second, 1 second. Okay. If you're saying that and you want to use the whole Champions League thing, we've got a we've got a goal Premier League. That equals to 5. So shut the
Wait,
fuck up
no.
because that's your
Don't
team there.
see. No, don't
That's
see.
good, bro.
No,
At least
no, don't
at least
see.
I don't. What?
Do you want to be shameless, Barrio? I'll be shameless. You've got 0 Champions League. It's a new format. That is the old one. This is the new format. This is the new format. Only one Champions League's been played, and that's PSG's won it. No one
It's
else
still
has
the
won it.
same name though. It's still the same name though. It's the same name. They didn't. We were called first divisions, by the way.
It's,
This is not
it's,
Premier Leagues, bro. Premier
yeah,
Leagues. This is the same
Premier
thing.
League's
Champions League, Champions League.
Premier League's first division. Premier
Yeah,
League's first division.
yeah, but they changed the name. They changed the name. They didn't change the name of the Champions League. I'm not talking about format. If you want to do the shameless thing, how about we don't be shameless? 6 Premier Leagues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's 6. FA Cup 8. 6 plus 8 is 14. 14 plus 5 League Cups is 19. All right. 2 Champions Leagues. 19 plus 2, 21. 2 Europa Leagues. 21 plus 2, 23. 1 Conference League. 24. UEFA Cup Winners' Cup. 26. Super Cup. 28. Club World Cup.
You mean
2.
27? The maths is. You went from 26 to
What
28 when
maths?
you said 1.
No,
This is
no, I
shameless,
said
man.
I did not. What?
You said
What?
26. You said 26. Then you said 1. And then you said 28.
I did not. Let me repeat. 6 Premier Leagues. Listen, real
Listen.
quick. Listen, real quick. 6 Premier Leagues. Let's count. Real good. 6,
Yeah.
6. Plus 8.
Yeah.
14 FA Cups,
Yes.
all right?
Yes.
League Cups, 5. 14 plus 5, 19.
Yeah.
2 Champions Leagues. 19 plus 2, 21.
Yeah.
2 Europa Leagues. 21 plus 2, 23. 1 Conference League, 24.
Yeah.
Right? 24 plus 2 Cup Winners' Cups, 26. Plus 2 Super Cups, 28. Plus 1 Intercontinental Cup, 29. Plus 1 Club World Cup, 30. Now let's go Arsenal. Let's go Arsenal. Don't worry. Shame about the Arsenal. Don't worry. We know. We
I
know.
could go
We know.
straight. I could tell you off the top of the dome. I
Off the
could tell
top
you
of the dome.
off the top of the dome.
You see, that's why you get real quality of trophies because you can count the 3
Brother,
trophies you won.
brother, I'm telling you now, I would not swap my trophies for your trophies. I wouldn't.
You
I would
would
not
not
do it.
swap a Champions League. You would not swap a Champions League.
I said I would not swap my trophies for your trophies.
For
So I'm
my
not
catalog.
swapping. I'm not swapping 13 league titles. That don't make no sense. For what?
You would.
Intercontinental. Like, listen to what you're saying. Intercontinental. You're bigging up Super Cup, which is a community shield. It is a
They
community
consider
shield.
it a major trophy. They consider it a major trophy.
Okay,
Don't call it to me.
so should I bring up my so-called major trophies that people don't call major trophies? Is that what we're gonna do now? To be shameless?
What is the major trophies that are supposedly not major trophies?
Huh? What do you mean?
What are the major
Is there?
trophies that are
Is there?
supposedly is there?
Arsenal allegedly have 47 trophies, yeah? But we're going off
Allegedly.
the 30 list, yeah? So there's
Yeah.
clearly another 17 or 19, whatever, how many that is, right?
Yeah, that would be good for Christmas dinners as well. Those
Yeah.
17 plates. My family can eat that real good. Don't
But
worry
we're
about
not
that.
doing it. But we're not doing that. But you're here shamelessly telling me about what?
You know
Super
what?
what?
Don't worry. I
Come on,
told
man.
you again.
So come
An
on, man.
Arsenal fan
Come on, man.
downgrading international success.
My
It ain't
brother,
new.
I'm
It ain't
telling you
new.
for free, yeah? A Super Cup and a Community Shield is the same thing. It's the
It
same
is not.
thing. It's the
It is
same
not.
thing.
Yes, it is.
Same
Because
thing, man.
you know why?
Yes, it
Because
is.
the Super Cup was never shared between two winners. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When you have a history of sharing the same trophy, that should not be called a major trophy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh?
But the Super Cup, but this you see you smiling over there because you know you,
Listen, you see, let me tell you something.
what
You've now
what
brought me down to your level now with shamelessness. So of course, when I argue with a Chelsea fan, you bring out a shameless nature inside of me. And I'm sorry, but you're bringing a conference. A conference is about 3 years old. The Fairs, I swear down, Arsenal won something called the Fairs Cup.
We've
It's
won
big.
that.
It's got.
We've won that
It's,
too.
That was done in
that is
preseason.
bigger
Thank
than
you very much.
conference. That's
That
bigger
was
than
done in preseason.
conference.
That was done in preseason.
You see, Conference League
wait.
is the similar level to Intertoto Cup.
You
And
know,
we
you
have
know,
that too.
if you want to do that, fine. Have your 31. Have your 31. Because my catalog of trophies weighs more than you. Your
Doesn't.
trophies. Yes,
It
it does.
genuinely doesn't. It doesn't.
It does. It
It
does.
doesn't.
You,
Because listen, you do know what you see what the kids these days do. You're young, so you in your history have 8 major trophies and we have 13. That is the truth. It's 8 to 13 because you have 2 Champions Leagues and 6 league titles. That's it. 8 and we have 13. That's it, done.
I'd rather conquer Europe and be in the
Bruh.
broadcasting of every single other country and be
Okay,
well known
Barrio,
in all these leagues.
Barrio. 1 second, yeah. 1 second, Black
Tell me.
Barrio. Do
Tell
you
me.
class the Club World Cup as a major trophy?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
1 second.
How about
I'm
the
glad you said
Intertoto
that.
Cup?
No. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, because I want to show
Why?
you something. Yeah, if you could see this, yeah, can you see it yet? No, you can't
What
see
then?
it. Yeah,
I can't see it.
give me 1 second, people. Right? Can you see that? Yeah. Club World
Yeah.
Cup against Al Halal, Wadad, ES Tunis, Showdowns, Al Halal. Sorry if I'm bushing the names. Red Diamonds, Al Ain. You're seeing HDFC. That sound like a fucking TV. Yeah. Chelsea, Madrid City, PSG, Inter, Porto, Benfica, Borussia Dortmund, Juventus, Atletico Madrid, Salzburg, Monterrey. That's a Mexican team, if you didn't know. Yeah. Seattle, American team. Big up Trump in it, yeah, because he's buying his way into it. Club Leon, yeah, and so forth and so forth. You're really telling me a Club World Cup is a major trophy, bro? Let's
Yes.
stop the cap.
Yes.
Let's
Because you know
stop
what?
the cap.
Nah, we ain't stopping the cap because you know what it is. You man don't like to include South America as well. That's
No.
the funny part. That's the funny part.
Mate, I do, bro. I believe that every team that's good enough to play, but come on, man, Al Halabaladad, are you pissing me off?
No. There was someone called my dad as well. My dad.
My dad.
Wait, who did Chelsea play in the group stage? Esperance.
They did play my dad, didn't they?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. In the group stage, as in a normal World Cup, there is pot 4 and pot 3. Let's say Brazil win the World Cup and they're in the group with some like, let's say for example Haiti or something like that. Is it now null and void because they beat a small nation in the group stage? No. So
Okay.
let's that argument. Hold on. Let me land. Our route to the Club World Cup final. We beat Botafogo, or not Botafogo. It was Palmeiras, who, by the way, are a bigger club than most European teams. No more than us. Not more than us.
You was
But-
about to. You're shameless, man.
No. But we lost to Flamengo, who, by the way, are a bigger club than you. They're a bigger club than you in terms of football success. I get that fans maybe you have more, sure, but when you look at the badge, who is more greater? Who's more bigger? Who has more history?
Flamingos.
Flamengo, yes. Do you know what legends Flamengo have? Do you know what legends? How
But
many
I'm not
Copa
interested in the
Libertadores they
legend.
have?
I'm interested today.
And today they have more
You know-
success than you. They have more. They have more success.
Preston, David Beckham played for Preston. He's a legend.
Yeah. The difference is he wasn't playing for them like that. These guys had Zico. Right? Let me teach you about something, right? Real quick, right? River, Independiente, and Boca Juniors are not bigger than they're bigger than us, both of us. We're the fourth. Both of us are the 4th biggest club in Argentina, and I'm not willing to hear anything else. Flamengo,
bruv.
I am bigger than Flamengo because of that Club World Cup. If we didn't win that Club World Cup, I am not bigger than them. And how else are you supposed? How else are you supposed to do that? How else? International success. It's international success.
You
Watch
Chelsea fans are
2.0.
shameless, man. This
Watch
is just
2.0.
I'm not shameless.
How
You
I'm
are.
not shameless.
about Auckland City? Auckland City.
What's that? The
Auckland
one that?
City made you.
Wait. You know their manager? Okay, so wait. You beat this team was in there. Type
Yeah.
their manager. Their manager. He was scared. He said, "I'm probably gonna lose my job and lose my house because
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid to be at the Club World Cup, but at least I get to play against Bayern Munich." And then they lost 10-0.
Yeah.
So that is the type of teams. The guy is moonlighting. He's a podcaster, he's a bricklayer, and he's a football manager. He's got 3 jobs. 3
Bloody hell.
jobs.
He must
Bruv,
have about
And you're
20 kids.
I'd hear you if it didn't come out later on that almost every single club was down on their knees begging FIFA to enter the Club World Cup because oh my gosh, the money that they give. Because look, now you're looking at way like this because hey, look over here, bro. Look over here, look at my eyes, bro, when you talk to me, bro. Because you know your club was down begging to just enter, to just play one game in that Club World Cup.
I'll be
Begging on the
honest.
knees.
I'll be
But yeah,
honest.
for all the Arsenal fans, for all the TV rights here, I'm so sorry Arsenal couldn't be the Club World Cup to play Allahabad. You know what I'm saying? I'm really sorry.
You might have been bigger than you might have been bigger than
Man,
Flamengo because you might have had a trophy that you were in the same competition as them.
I'm sorry that we couldn't win the glorified World Cup Charity Shield. Yeah, that's what I'm
It's fine,
saying.
bro.
The glorified cash cow. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And with that cash, they bought Garnacho and the lap with that. Yeah, so that's great money spent. You know what I'm saying?
Blue
So
coat
big
tax.
up the world champions. Is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Like, keep
Thank
doing
you.
what you're doing because you man are the blueprint of what we don't want to go to. This is what I'm saying. If getting Garnacho, yeah, means we don't win the World Cup, Club World Cup, do you know what? Yeah, we dodged the bullet. So big up you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, big up the glorified cash cow. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
we've become the 12th biggest club in the world. And you where? Where are you, man?
but
Where are you, man, in that list?
that's it, number
Where are you?
12.
That is way bigger than what you imagine.
There's not even
That
in the
is
top
way
10.
bigger than you imagine. Top 12? All my life. That is impressive for a team born in 2009. I'm gonna just say, for a team born in 2009, that's impressive. With a 100-year head start, you can't even get close.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. I'm loving the downfall of Chelsea, man. But the desperation, I swear I love it, man. Because this is desperate, you know? This is
Yeah.
desperate. You're talking about a Club World Cup that was a pre-season trophy, the equivalent to playing the World Cup literally
Which, by the way,
in October while Premier League games are playing. You play a Premier League game, then you go play World Cup games.
which 3 clubs in Argentina are bigger than us, and they prefer that over Copa Libertadores. But hey, that's a whole different conversation. That's a whole different conversation.
It is.
Whole different. The fact that you guys don't want to talk about South America is a whole different conversation. Because you guys are stuck in your European bubble while we've gone worldwide. Worldwide. We're in China, we're in the United States, we're in every single country. They put us on the Empire State Building. You cannot say that.
We don't
They
need to
become
do
like
all of
football,
this, my friend.
Mr. Worldwide.
We know about worldwide. We don't even need to. We don't even need to do that. We don't need to be shameless enough. I don't need to be shameless enough.
Have you ever said you win a Champions League? Have you ever said that?
I
My
don't
friend.
think I don't think any Chelsea player would actually want to say they go worldwide because we all know what happens when they come out of London. They start kicking people off trains, is what I'm saying, and doing all kinds of bad. This is what I'm saying. We all know what the Argentinian players really do. They get me, and then instead of reprimanding the person, taking wages and sacking them from the club, they make the motherfucker captain. Is what I'm saying. So please, that's not great advertisement for Chelsea. This is what I'm saying when we want to talk about worldwide because we really do have receipts. you want to go there?
Eh. Is that one?
Off my train.
Hey, Mario.
Argentina is a whole different conversation. I'm Colombian.
Is that the segue?
No, man, I love Colombia. Is what I'm saying. You look, they're the best empadas. You get what I'm saying? Empanadas. Like, so come on, man. Like, you know how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I love a Colombian food. You know
Sounds like a bunda. I see the Colombian police, you know. I don't know what.
Yo, man was the handcuffs, you know.
I don't know if it was just my algorithm, but I went on X and I see the Colombian police. Officer.
Man's begging for it.
Officer.
Say por favor. You get that, bro?
Hey.
Proper pendejo. Oh, no.
Oh, do you know what it is? You gotta love football, man. The fuck, I love this shit. I love this shit. This
is heritage.
Heritage. Hey.
Hey, Tottenham, you wish you could get into this conversation, didn't you? Fucking
you wish. Fucking Newcastle are here. You're not even here. Okay.
Do you know why? Because Newcastle are actually respected as a club, as a
actually
dynasty.
respected.
You know what I'm saying? That they don't need Beyonce to go up there, boost up their ratings, the pussyos.
Facts.
I taught them. I swear that when they get relegated, man, I'm gonna. Wait. I don't know what is better. Nah, I know what's better. I'm not gonna be shameless, but I reckon some Arsenal fans will celebrate Tottenham get relegated more than us winning the league.
Mate, I'll tell you this right now, yeah. If Tottenham get relegated, I'm bust opening a bottle of Patron that I've got in my cupboard that I've been saving for a little piece still. You get what I'm saying, yeah? And we're gonna be shutting on stream.
Hey yo, don't see. Yo. We need to do a stream right after the bridge.
Oh, you know, I
Chelsea
saw
Tottenham.
Against them.
Game week 37. If let's say Arsenal make the FA Cup final, Arsenal's game week 37 game gets moved because of the FA Cup final. And usually that's played on a Sunday. Let's just assume Chelsea don't make the FA Cup final. They play Spurs. Yeah. Imagine. I don't know what the exact day is. That Sunday, they could literally have Chelsea v Spurs, and then later on the day, Arsenal against whoever it may be, and the FA Cup. Imagine Spurs get relegated on the same day. Arsenal win the FA Cup on the exact same Sunday.
Bunsy, yo, my group, you know what to do. You know what to do. We will do our job.
You know Sky Sports will milk on that. We'll put Spurs Chelsea on a Sunday when Arsenal play the FA Cup final.
Do you know if they do that, if that happens, yeah, they like England, please, yeah, Prime Minister. I don't know who you are right now because we've been through so many Prime Ministers over the last few years. I don't know who's in charge anymore. Please bet that they're bank holiday. I beg of you.
I'm not gonna lie, man. This is, bro. I can't lie. You see this Premier League, bruv, I can't lie, man. It's so unpredictable. But if Tottenham go down, we're not gonna hear the end of it. Like, how can a Tottenham fan talk again? How?
They're out of Big Six. I'm gonna say it from now. They're out
because it's not like they win anything. They've literally got 2 league titles here, and then they're gonna get a relegation. Nah, it's over, buddy. It's done.
You know that sounds like a Wrexham, or like some weird ass league like Portsmouth. And Portsmouth got more league titles than Tottenham.
Probably. Wait,
West
how many
Brom got more league
Newcastle
titles?
got? Newcastle, you got 4. See, you got double.
Yeah.
And Newcastle's a big one club city.
1 second. So how many league titles has Tottenham got? Is it 2?
2.
2. Yeah. 61 never again.
Huddersfield have 3 or 4. Even Huddersfield have 4.
Burnley have 2. 102, I think. Burnley have 2.
Burnley have 2. Burnley.
Huddersfield.
Wolves
The worst
in them,
team in
man.
Premier League history.
West Brom.
Yeah.
On my
It's
life,
stuff.
on my life, it's finished. Leeds, fucking who else?
Everyone. Everton,
Everyone.
Aston Villa. Everyone, man.
Even
There's probably a club that doesn't exist anymore that got more league titles. Let's be real.
Wanderers.
It's a
What?
low bar.
Wasn't there a team like back in the 80s or the 1800s called the Wanderers FC or something? Like the first team
Something
to
like
win.
that.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe them.
Who knows?
Yeah,
They gotta go chat with them, man. Seriously.
yeah, man. And that's gonna be so good, man. I swear down, I'll buy a ticket and go to a championship game just to vlog it. I'll go in disguise. I swear down, I'll go in disguise and vlog at their ground in the championship. I think that is one thing. I promise you guys, I'll do it. I promise you, I'll do it. I'll go there
You know what?
undercover.
You know what you need to do? You have to when they score a goal, you have to be near the away end, all right, of Tottenham. You have to bring out your phone and put a Google photo of Arsenal. Finish. And show it to them. Just show it to them.
That doesn't. They'll
Madness.
kill you. I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
Going to every Spurs game until they get promoted. Season 7.
Think about it, because they already said they're dropping the ticket prices next season if they go to the championship.
That spaceship in the championship. Yeah, finished. London derbies with quarter-pound rubbish. Let's go.
You know,
Let's
Millwall could actually be in the Premier League next season.
Hey, nah, they can stay down as well. They're man of picks. They can stay down. Millwall can stay down.
1 second. Huddersfield's got 3 league titles.
Yes.
Dark.
Come
Yeah.
at the teams or something.
Blackburn's got like 4.
Prime.
One of them was in the Premier League era.
One of them in the Prem.
Fuck.
Fortunately, should have been us.
Yeah, it's horrible, man. It's horrible, man. That's what I'm saying. Prime was trying to be a killjoy and say we shouldn't celebrate. But trust me, man's gonna cook Tottenham for a whole year straight. Just cook
I
them.
tried to be. I did what?
That's it. You tried to be a killjoy.
Yeah, I said they're not a big club. Why do we care? They're getting relegated.
No, because you have to take the piss. You have to.
Yeah,
Because
but
they
are you going to
think
take?
they're a big club.
Hold on? Are you going to take the piss out of Burnley for getting relegated?
No,
But they are
it's
our
not a
rivals.
rival. It's not a rival.
Black-
I had the joy. I had the
not
joy
my
of taking the piss of Sunderland getting relegated to League One. League One, back to back.
But now Sunderland are above you in the Prem, mate. So relax. Anyways,
Oh,
Spurs are not my rival.
that's a whole different
At
club.
one point,
Whole different club.
Spurs are not my rival, bro. Listen. Our last home game is against Spurs. I'm going to that game just to do Gallagher. I don't care about Spurs. I'm going
So
just to do Gallagher.
I had to bring this up. Like, so Spurs is there. Spurs is chilling
What's
with Preston, North End, Derby County, Burnley, and Portsmouth. That's their level.
All-time leaderboard for English top flight championships, including both the First Division and Primera. Oh, fair.
So
Yo, that man chat with Preston, yo.
Sheffield, Newcastle, Wolves, Leeds, Huddersfield, Blackburn.
Wait. So Sunderland are a bigger club than Newcastle. Hey.
Do you know? Yeah, only Prime clocked that. Big up Prime for that one day. I didn't even see that one.
No, but that's what people tell me in it. That's what people tell me in it. So
First.
apparently having more league titles means you're a bigger club. So that Sunderland are bigger than Newcastle.
Hey,
First. It sounds good. It sounds right up my street.
Oh shit! You know,
Man City have 10 league titles. Fuck.
They catch it up, you know. Hey, they won 9 prems. They went mad.
Yeah.
Or 8. I think it's 8.
nah, eight.
Yeah, it's 8 because they had 2 before, innit? You know?
Bro,
Yeah,
Pepper's
yeah,
won
yeah.
6. Pep has 6 titles in 8 years.
Madness.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. He's
and only Liverpool have beaten him.
And and Chelsea. Wait, was
No,
it Chelsea?
no, Conte
Chelsea.
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
Conte,
yeah,
Chelsea.
yeah.
And that one
Respect-
season, then he got
listen, I
sacked.
know Sunderland have more league titles than you, but respect mine.
Wait, actually no. So it will be 9 years because Klopp and Slot's beaten Pep and Conte. So it's 6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
9. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
But
Wait, so you're saying
Arteta, you must.
Slot and Klopp as beat Arteta, or sorry, beat Pep. But
Yeah,
Hey.
they did beat Arteta as well.
well, yeah, true, yeah. But hey, this
To
is
be
Arteta's
honest-
title, man. This
Yeah,
title.
to be honest,
Yeah, it's,
Arteta beat
it's
him.
Arteta's.
You guys will be 10 points clear.
Nah, but according to
Hey, Black, don't ignore
Mikel,
what I said. Don't ignore
according to Janobi Mikel, it doesn't count. Arsenal's cheated, so
what I
we
said.
can't
Yeah,
count
ignore,
this.
ignore Mikel, innit? Listen, people. Listen,
Hey,
people that are still
that's
getting
your
onto-
legend.
People who are still getting onto Arsenal style of play, if they win the title,
Hey.
who cares?
Other people's legends are on toes. I'm just saying.
Sorry.
So like
Say that again.
other
Say that
people,
again.
other people's
Skulls.
legends are busy on toes. So like my legend at least is saying that ain't crazy in comparison with other legends. I'm just saying.
What?
Oh yeah.
Who toes? What eating toes? What skulls?
Yeah,
Is this-
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
Mikel is.
Eddie's
listen,
not my legend.
My legend, Mikel, he's chilling in Dubai. He's doing podcasts in Dubai. Other people's legends are stuck in Salford, sucking toes, bro. I hear it. It's different.
And
It's different.
Can I chime in on this quickly? Some people's legends, yeah. Ryan Giggs, just saying.
Hey.
Nothing related with me. Nothing related.
Hey.
Wait, what did Ryan Giggs do?
He shagged his sister-in-law.
Man, how you say it, bro?
His sister.
Listen, Giggs has won what 13 Premier Leagues. All right.
Man, usually people say he shagged his brother's wife. His sister-in-law. Now they're taken to a whole different level. Whole different level.
He shagged his sister.
Look at the thing.
Nah, because that is the survival. Yeah, man. Hey. Yeah,
It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Just like I didn't tell Carl Walker to do the stuff he did. I didn't tell Ryan Giggs to go and do the stuff he did.
And he didn't tell Scholes to be sucking toes.
Yeah, or dude at his barbecue.
I didn't specify whose toes. I'm not specifying whose toes. I just see toes.
Hey,
it could have been pig toes.
I heard she liked it.
Wait, did he actually suck her toes or was he biting her toes?
My dad sucked my
hold on.
toes and I like it.
Hold on, did he actually suck her toes or did he bite her toes?
yes.
He said that they're so scrumptious.
From what I remember, it was the toenail.
Why
But
do
that's
you
even
remember?
worse.
Why do you remember?
Bro, I got traumatized. I was like 7. What am I supposed to do when I look at that?
I'm not because I've not seen it for a reason. So
Not like that. That's worse. The toenail, bro. There's germs in it. What the fuck? Like,
Isn't there a video called you know what, I'm not going to. Two
at
girls.
least
One
the feet can be clean.
Alright, man, like Goon. Big up Oregon
see.
Goon, yeah, each and every time, brother.
What were you gonna say, Ten?
Don Cheng.
What's worse, the toe sucking video or Two Girls One Cup?
Oh my! Why'd you mention that? Why'd you mention that? I knew someone would have mentioned that.
Hey, you know what though? I don't know if Don's seen it, yeah. Don't ask me why I seen it, yeah. There's one video, somebody, an undisclosed person, they had like a glass jar. Have you guys seen that one? The glass jar. And they sit on the glass jar and it breaks. And then the blood.
Yo. What the fuck?
Bro.
Maybe we should talk about Spurs again. Or
Let's end the stream.
yeah, let's go back to Spurs.
End the stream.
Anyways,
You know, yeah. To be honest, that's the.
Speak-
I should change the header to Stranger Things, bro, because
Hey,
that's what
you know what? You know
Bro,
what?
it's mad because I seen.
Speaking of glass breaking and blood pouring out the ass, Tottenham. Speak on Tottenham, please.
Okay.
Oh,
don't-
one
What's the
and
difference?
sorry, and one more. Have you once seen the ills?
The
You haven't
Blacker.
seen the
No,
ills
move on.
jumping out the
Move on.
pumpang.
Move on.
The ills.
What?
Sorry, the ills. You
Ills
know them
jumped out the
little
what?
them like squilly things like.
Yeah.
Wait, they jumped out
Blacker,
the what?
what are you watching in your spare time?
No,
Wait,
this was in primary school.
wait,
This should be in primary school.
Blacker. The eels jumped out the
We
what?
we all saw this in primary school.
Blacker, they jumped out the what?
The pom pom.
Oh, okay. Anyway, this is why I said let's move on. So speaking of blood pouring out the ass, Tottenham. Don C, before they get relegated, is there at least one thing nice you have to say about Spurs?
Yeah, it's about time.
That's not nice. That's mean.
Blacker, do you think that's nice?
Yeah.
See, there you
At
go.
least
I got
they
one
get.
person.
Okay, I can add to that. At least they're gonna win games in the Championship. They've only won 4 home games in the Premier League in 18 months.
You can't guarantee they're winning games in the Championship.
Okay, I'll say something nice. They got a very nice stadium that is their own.
Yeah, but once they get relegated, they're gonna have to sell it.
Yeah, man.
That's a them issue.
Oh,
You know how when you go into when you money, so you gotta sell the PS4. Yeah, that's what Spurs are gonna do. They're gonna have to sell the stadium.
So
wait,
I've got one.
Don't see. Would you switch stadiums if they got relegated and they had to remove it?
No, I'll just use that as a toilet. It's cool.
Yeah.
Man's a dickhead. I understand it though.
I would like to thank Tottenham. Thank you for bringing Beyonce's Big Bunda to shake in the stadium. That's all I'll say. Thank you.
Mad. Hey, she's got children, you know.
Yo, this is Black. This guy's mad. This guy's mad.
Hey. Hey, just so you know, the thoughts of Blacker are not the thoughts of everyone else on the panel. Jay-Z, if you want to attack anyone, attack Blacker. He lives in North.
Yeah.
Man, Jay-Z's a pom pom blood. Let's not do that.
What?
Blacker knows what I mean.
With the eyes. People are saying yard sell from Spurs. I don't want any of their players. They've been ran through. I don't want any of their players.
Who's Spurs?
Yeah, people are saying, who do you want? I don't want anybody.
Give us Gallagher so we can sell him again.
I don't want Gallagher. Nah. You know when a girl back in the day, you wanted her, but she's been ran through too many times. Yeah. She's got a kid here and there. That's what Spurs are. That's what Van de Ven is right now. Van de Ven's a baby, mom. I don't want him.
No, he's done. He's done.
He's done now.
But Van de Ven's got Van de Ven. He's got 12 youths with 9 baby fathers. He's done that here, man.
Yeah, man.
He's finished.
He's been ranting. Van de Ven's like, hey, I've always liked you. No, you didn't, bro. It's cool. No worry. Cool, man.
Cool. That's what I'm saying, man. Van de Ven don't even need to. Van de Ven don't even need to get wet no more, man. He's done out here.
Listen, Van de Ven. You know what Van de Ven needs to do? She needs to go to another country where no one knows her. No one knows what she's up to. That's what Van de Ven needs to do.
Oh, so like, what's her name? He needs to do. She needs to do a Mia Khalifa or what's the other one? No, there's one more. What's her name?
Why are you asking?
She was with a Kardashian.
Why are you asking us like we know?
No, that's it. No, Black China. That's her name. She. You ain't seen. She took out her BBL. She removed her tattoos. That is Van de Ven. He needs to remove. He needs to remove everything and start again. And wait, and also, you know when they dip your head in the water so you get baptized?
Yeah, born again. Born again. He's a born again center back.
Amen.
He needs to spawn again.
Hey, that's what Romero's gonna do. Romero's gonna leave, go to a new club abroad, and all of a sudden, this fake bad man thing is gonna end. He's gonna be a nice guy now.
Yeah, he's a pussy,
He'll be
man.
a
He'll
nice
pussy,
guy.
bro.
I'm telling you from now, if Romero's leaving, he's going to Argentina.
Yeah.
Telling you right now.
Go back to
No
Argentina.
way.
Atletico, Simeone. He thinks he looks like he'll fit in
Nah,
there.
I mean,
he's leaving. He's leaving.
Simeone's leaving.
Yeah, it's the last season.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Also,
I did see that
Gallagher.
report. I thought it was
Also,
right.
Gallagher. I said this when they signed him in Jan. Within 18 months, he'll be their captain. He could be their captain in the championship. They're not selling him.
That's facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Gallagher will be a good player in the championship.
And Chelsea fans were trying to argue with me when I said Gallagher has no ambition going to Spurs. They're trying to tell me, oh, but his missus wants to come back to London. No ambition.
He wants to rep the mighty white. That's what he wants to do. European champions and all that, whatever they want to say.
Hey,
Listen,
my man went from he really left Atletico to go to the championship. Nah, it is
and Black, you know, Villa wanted him. You know, Villa could win Europa this year, European champion.
You know these players are dumb, man. I swear down, they're dumb. Like you went for the money because no one ain't gonna tell me it weren't the money. You like, if you have a choice to play for Spurs or Villa, come on, like even the managers, like who you have a choice of the choo-choo engine at the time.
I would have given you the money. You're lying.
I can't lie. Who wanna live in Birmingham? I can't lie.
No, but listen, you're forgetting the money's already been halved. They're relegated. It's a wage cut. So you're losing out. So you didn't even get the money.
Blacker. He's getting the captaincy. So you get more money when you're captain. He's getting the money back. Watch. We'll get it back. He's gonna be captain.
Bro, you'll never live this relegation down, bro. You'll go down in folklore.
North London Derby captains next season will be Odegaard and Gallagher.
Perfect.
That's gonna be the
Absolutely
captains, bro.
perfect.
Machine for machine.
You know what? Yeah. The biggest question is who's going to replace Spurs as a top 6 support act.
Oh,
Villa or Newcastle.
So we've got auditions. Newcastle, you can audition. Villa, Palace, if they can get a similar manager to Glasner. Wrexham, I'll allow them to audition because they've got money. Hollywood.
Wait, are Brentford in the auditions? They're 7th.
You need to win a trophy. Because we need Spurs lowered the standard, bro. I need to bring it back up. I need a trophy. I need to see you can.
But they might win conference next year.
Yeah, but I'll say Newcastle because Spurs got in there because they got to the Champions League. So have Newcastle. So
it should be Villa.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Newcastle. They're part of the audition process. If Newcastle can overturn Barca and go far in the champs this year, I can accept them. If Villa win Europa, I can accept them as part of the audition process. Who else?
Sunderland. What about Sunderland? Because they got more league titles than Newcastle.
True. Bigger club.
However, hey, listen, Sunderland, you need to finish in a European spot this year and then win a trophy next year. Again, you have to realize Spurs lowered the standard for top 6. So I need to bring it back up. I need to see a trophy, bro. I need to see something.
Yeah, wait. If Crystal Palace do what they won the FA Cup, if they win the conference as well, back-to-back trophies, they got a good shout as well. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said you're part of it. You've got and I'm including Wrexham because they've got big money. They've actually got money, not like Spurs fake Beyonce money. So you guys audition, audition. Prove yourselves. You have until Spurs get promoted back into the Prem. You have
but you know what though? Like let's be honest now. Like even if they stay up, they are relegated from the we're looking for a new candidate regardless if they're here or not. Because let's think about it. They 17th 2 years in a row. You can't do this, man. Come on, man.
Blacker. If they manage to scrape staying up this year, they'll go down next year. They'll be on next year.
Oh yeah.
And I just pray it's with Poch. That'll be the perfect way. Perfect way. If they get relegated by Poch, hey, don't ever speak to me, bro. No Spurs fan.
Yeah, he's a pagan. He needs to go as well, bro. He needs
Mate,
to get
if
relegated.
it's
You know
all I
what?
want is Spurs to get
Bring
relegated.
back Kane. Bring back Kane as well. Get relegated with Kane.
Yeah, bring back Kane. Yeah, bring back
Yeah.
Kane and Son. That'd be sick.
Hey, listen, and also Sky Sports, if they're smart, when Spurs go down, give Expressions all the money in the world that he wants. Create a championship show.
Yeah.
Give him all the money. Give him the bag. Give him the big bag to create a championship show. That the
He's gonna have
views
to
will get,
host it.
it's mad.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, mate. They can call it falling from nothing to nothing. I'm there for it, bro.
No, they can call it. They can call it oozing sauce in the championship,
Oh shit.
bro.
Yo, I need to win the lottery to go to the bridge, London. I need that London derby. I seriously need that. I need to sing one more time. One more time. Fuck off Tottenham. Chelsea. One time on my life.
Hey,
I need that.
Mario, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there to do Gallagher, bro. I'm turning up in a suit as well.
Yo, please, on my life. By my part, just chant the whole game. Even if we lose,
No,
if we lose, they're still going down.
We're not losing.
Hey, it's mad. This is what I'm saying. I'm thinking about it. If they get relegated, I don't know if I've been. I can't remember if I've been to a North London derby. So, boy, you know what I'm saying? That I might never go to one, bruv. They might never come back, bruv.
In the cups.
You know what the
cups.
FA is like. Because Spurs will be in the first round of the Carabao Cup. So if they make it through,
Alright. You see the positive. You see the positive thing to come out of all of this. At least now Spurs have to earn the right to play at our clubs. It shouldn't be given to a shit club like that. They have to earn the right.
But Don,
Wait.
you say earn the right. We know what the FA is like. Arsenal's first Carabao and FA Cup draw will be Spurs, guaranteed.
Wait,
Yes.
wait. They're gonna get hashtag United in the second round of the FA Cup. Then
Yo.
Is this what's gonna happen?
I made on Market Road.
They'll
They
be
could be
playing
playing at Market Road.
hashtag United in the championship in 2 years.
Spurs versus hashtag number 37. Hashtag United or SE Dons. They're finished.
Blacker. Spurs are gonna have to go away to Dagenham and Redbridge, KSI.
Oh wait, he bought them, didn't he?
Yeah, and you
Isn't
know
that like,
KSI is an Arsenal fan. You know he hates Spurs, so that game's gonna mean more to him. He's gonna be you beat Spurs, everyone gets a race.
Okay, do you know what Spurs is? Yeah, even the fans, they're like that parent that hates their child, but because they're there and they can't get rid of them, this is what I'm saying. They're just
Facts.
there. That's what Spurs are. It's not like I'm disrespecting them. I'm praising them by saying that. Do you know what I'm saying? Someone's got to love them. Do you know the funny thing is when I talk to Spurs fans, or when I meet a person and they said, yeah, they're a Spurs fan, do you know what they say? I don't even like them. It's only because my dad made me support Spurs. This is why I'm a Spurs supporter. How shameful is that? How shameful. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, can you imagine waking up one day and saying, yeah, I want to support Spurs? Like, I know a lot of people that's grown up in life and not that like football, but then they love football and they not support Spurs. Who supports Spurs? Who?
mad people.
Mate, that's torture right there. Torture.
Yeah, man. My brethren's a Spurs fan. He's mad. He's mad. He went from Man U to Spurs.
Wait, is his family Man U?
Nah, you must have just seen Man U winning. Then obviously you move to the Tottenham area. You're like, oh yeah, let's support my area. Now look, how's that turn out?
Okay, people, what you don't understand, you know, it's also in Tottenham, a place called St. Anne's. Do you know what that is? It's for mad people. Yeah, just saying, it's a madhouse in Tottenham. Yeah, so you know where it is.
Also, there's the stadium as well. Like I know North London is not necessarily the best place, but Spurs' stadium is literally like in a shithole.
It's on the high road. Bare
Ain't
gang
Tottenham one of
members
the
around there.
Tottenham is one of the most criminal areas, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Bruv,
Yeah,
Yeah.
finished.
listen. You see, yeah, if they need extra revenue,
Sarcasm
they're
City
gonna
TV.
start opening corners in their stadium.
All right, big up Sarcasm City Radio each and every time. Big up the Sarcasm City Radio each and every time. Flawless,
It's
big
good.
up, yeah. But your pussy
Big
up.
up, fucking
I,
flawless.
it's gonna, bruv, it's gonna be like the wire, bruv. You're gonna have Marlo Stanford and that at Spurs' ground, bruv, just shotting bare, shotting bare bud outside the stadium, bro. It's gonna be dark over there. You know? When they're the championship, they're gonna need any funds, bro. If it's illegal, if it's legal, they're gonna take it by any means. They're gonna fund the war. They're gonna
Hey,
fund the
Barrio,
beef.
Barrio, don't take this personal, yeah, but you might need to call your elderly family members to try and help Spurs out, get through this rut.
Yo, facts,
Send the kite.
facts.
Send the
Yo,
kite.
they might need some.
Hey, you
Colombian
know,
finest.
They need some
Kane,
big
Harry
Jorge
Kane,
Sanchez, yo.
Harry Kane.
Yo, you know what? Even them, they know to not help Spurs. They know it's a shithole. Even they know. They know. Don't worry about that. They ain't gonna help shit. They help. This
Hey,
product gives pleasure.
hey,
That don't go with Tottenham. That don't go with Tottenham. Tottenham don't give pleasure.
hey,
When
hey, man, that's
when
it.
when when they use the coffee in Colombia, it goes, and they get the pleasure and they go crazy. That's not Tottenham. Look at this guy.
Oh
Hey,
no, no,
P,
no! See, say Blacker. Yeah, I want to shout out to Flawless. Yeah, it said big
yeah,
up
big up.
to the whole panel. Yeah, so people, make sure when you come in the dance, yeah, make sure you like and
Mm.
subscribing. And if you don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about Flawless's side bitch. Yeah, it's the perfect time that you came into the dance. Yeah, and we're shitting on Spurs. This is what I'm saying. So
Hold that,
Flawless,
flawless.
fuck Spurs, and you're a pussy. Yeah, but big up Flawless each and every time, my family.
But big up.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
Dante,
Yeah.
aren't you now happy that Spurs won Europa? Because this spiral of events led to them getting relegated.
No, fuck that shit. No,
But
Ange, I
winning,
still hate you.
but
Ange,
winning,
I
no,
fucking hate you.
but winning Europa led to them getting relegated.
They were gonna get relegated anyway. Did you see them last season?
I mean, yeah, but it led to them thinking that they're better than they actually are.
Nah. We're not doing this right now.
No,
You see them
Their
last
owners
season,
are shit. That's why they wouldn't have recruited well. Either way, they wouldn't have recruited well.
mate. It's just like this.
Imagine
Yeah,
if Man United
I'm just,
won that
I'm,
Europa
I'm
League.
just trying to get you to give them a compliment.
yeah. I did give them a compliment. Yeah, they got a nice shitter.
Yeah, but you
Best
didn't
one
say
I've
it
ever
in a
seen.
nice way. You say it in a nice way.
Bro, do you know what it is? Yeah, it's just like me saying things to certain people. Yeah, like some
Yeah,
people take back, some people over feelings and all of
Honestly,
that. It's a nice shitter.
weren't you ever told if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all?
Yeah, but my mom also told me to speak my mind if I ever hold my peace, and I choose to speak my mind because I'm not holding no peace. Fuck Spurs each and every day.
Listen. Big up Spurs. I hope you bottle the playoffs next year.
Mate, I hope they go to league. No, I hope they go to the blue square. If they go to the blue square, I might say something nice about them.
The blue square.
Yeah,
What's that?
that
Hey,
absolutely
yo,
that people don't remember.
you see, the thing is, what Ten said last time about Sunderland, he got to see them go to League One. Big up H, my broski. Every single time. Fuck your team as well. But yeah,
Huh?
uh,
European winners.
I mean, they are European winners.
Oh, shout out
They
European
are.
winners, guys. Shout out European winners, guys. Bad.
Shameless.
Hey, H, you're gonna be a European winner, a Europa League end of the season. Bro.
H, look at that. Yeah, this is why I can't stand your uncle and you blood. You know what I'm saying? I told you your bloodline, you pussy holes. Yeah, fuck you. You know what I'm saying about common.
Flawless is corrupted H. I hear it, bro.
What I'm saying, like they're trying to roll around like Roman Reigns and fucking Solo and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Destroying people but hating each other at the same time. Just look here, just know that you lot are playing each other. What was it on Sunday? Yeah, so just concentrate on beating Man United. You know what I'm saying? Because you might want to get back into the Champions League. You fucking pussy, yeah. And Flawless, you're a pussy as well because you taught him all of that shit, bastard.
What? But all this hate, Dante, from in your heart. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta stop hating people.
Mate, the thing is, I don't hate no one. I don't hate no one. Yeah. Actually, I do. I hate Ange
Why?
because he took away my joy.
What joy?
Huh?
I thought your joy would be Arsenal winning a major trophy.
Yeah, I got plenty joys out here. This is what I'm saying. I got plenty. It's like I got plenty hobbies. I got plenty joys out here.
Yeah, but your main joy is Arsenal winning. Listen, if Spurs winning a Europa means next season they get relegated and Arsenal win the major trophy, you should accept
Wow.
that.
Yeah, but then they're still gonna say,
Somebody
yeah,
said
even
what?
though we went down, yeah, they
Oh.
went down with a fucking trophy in it. Yeah, I wanted them just to go down. Pause.
Well, they didn't go down with a trophy because the trophy was the year before. So it
I
doesn't
don't
count
care.
for this season.
Bro, mate, they're Spurs. Yeah, they thought they was in the top 6. Is what I'm saying. They haven't got no shame. They're just less.
Yeah, that is shit.
That's what I'm saying.
KD messaged me and said, to be fair, he was joking, but he said, let's go invincible in the championship. He was
KD,
joking, but he was
KD,
joking, obviously. But,
just go into the championship. I don't care what you do there. Just go there. Shut up. We don't want to hear you.
Nah, they have to go League One because every single team in England has been in the Championship. Embarrassment is League One. Ken got to see that with his rival.
Yeah.
Every single team that your team, Domsey, your team, Blanca, our team, H's team, Flawless, the Pricks team, Ken's team, we've all been in the Championship, but none of us have been in League One, bro. League One. They have to go League One. They have to.
Who's that flawless side bitch?
Wait,
Yeah.
hey, you know Poch is
What?
going to be the manager.
Why does he love them so much?
Because it pisses people like me off.
Nah, it's because of truth. It's because of truth.
Listen,
To be
are
fair,
you sure it's not nothing to do with the kit color? And you get me a certain love
Yo.
for a certain people, them, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
bro.
but
Alright,
wait,
bro.
hold on, but Blacker, you like that color as well.
So that was I like everything, my brother.
He's international.
International.
Big up the bunnies, man.
Ah, what?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Flawless is let's just say a snowman. You know what I'm saying? He's the connoisseur.
Hey, I am
of
too. I
milk.
can't lie. I can't say shit. I can't say
Yeah.
shit.
No, man, big up you, man. This is what I'm saying. Like,
Wait, you don't like Latinas?
me?
Huh?
No,
Okay.
Hey, listen.
What?
Let me. I forgot to specify. Latina snowball. Yo, finished. All my life, distract me. All my life, look at me real quick. Man, see a woman go like this, Latina snowball, man go like that.
He'll be like this.
Hey, Mario, she'll make you forget that we lost 5 to PSG.
Facts.
Okay, people. Now, disclaimer time. Now, yeah, I do not participate in this conversation. I am no part of this conversation. This is for these man's hair. Yeah, I have a ring. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you man can dip in the chocolate milk. You could dip in the strawberry
clip's
milk.
already been out.
You can milk. You can dip in the vanilla milk. Yeah. It's nothing to do with me. You can clip. That's what I'm saying.
You know why Dante's part of this? You know why Dante's part of this? It's your channel, bro.
No.
It's your channel.
You say don't join the enterprise thing. This is what I'm saying. Man snitching on you, man. Man snitching on you, man. This is what I'm saying.
No one can all this explanation you're doing is all great, but this is not part of the clip. Your explanation is not part of the clip, bro.
It's fine. I'll click the clip.
When it gets released. Wait, Dawn C's channel is endorsing Latinas and Snow Bunnies.
Nope. No. You man are endorsing Latinas and Snow Bunnies. I'm just here being the AI. I am AI.
Hey.
Yeah.
In my defense, it's real. I'm trying to bag someone. So like, it's not just for anyone. I'm trying to get someone. So like, it's a real connection, isn't it?
And in my defense, I'm just trying to make up for Chelsea shit season. So.
Facts.
Stop,
Shakira, bro.
Man said the current European winners.
Blacker doesn't need anyone. He's got the league title. Arsenal's gonna win. He doesn't need anyone else.
I hate your pussy.
Oh.
Let's talk about PSG. Paris got some nice women as well. That's facts. They got some nice snow bunnies as well. Paris. Yes, if you've seen Paris, trust. Trust.
No.
Trust.
All I'm saying is, woke up.
Which,
Mm.
yo,
Right.
I'm
if you've
gonna
seen
say
Chico in the Colombian dictionary, yeah, finished. Finished. He is getting ready for Colombia. He's getting ready.
crazy. It's dark. Dark.
Hey, you man, I'm gonna be closing out soon. Yeah, I'm gonna be closing out soon. But before we close out, right, we have to do this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me find it. Let me find it. Right. Yeah, yes, it's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the Premier League teams. Right. Where is it? Yeah, I've got it up here somewhere. And
Yeah,
it's
bruv.
right. Yeah, man. Because you know what? We can't. Oops. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. We have to go through this thing. So what we saying for these matches, bro?
That first game's disgusting, man. Man. Sorry, Burnley.
Yeah.
Burnley won. Bournemouth 0.
Although,
The Great Escape is on. Scotty Parker's gonna get them
oh,
out.
if Burnley finishes above Spurs,
Yo,
Wait, can Wolves catch Spurs? Wait.
yeah, go.
yes, they can.
Okay, Burnley 5, Bournemouth 0. Help the goal difference of Burnley.
You man
I
are
hear it.
shameless.
Tottenham.
Hey.
Burnley 2, Bournemouth 2.
Uh,
Burnley 2, Bournemouth 2, yeah. What are you saying, Prime? What are you saying, Blacker?
no,
And 10.
so 1-0. 1-0
1,
Burnley, man.
10.
Okay, seriously, I would say 2-1 Burnley.
Shit. And Mr. Colombian, what are you saying?
I said 2-2.
Prime?
Hello, Prime.
Optimus Prime? Latimus? Anybody there? Okay, I'll go. I'm going to put a spanner in the works. I'm going to say 3-0 Bournemouth.
Bruh.
Mad thing. Croupy and them, man. That guy's dangerous.
3-0 Bournemouth. 'Cause I'm trying not to be fraudulent right now. What about Sunderland, the team that's got more leagues than Newcastle, v Brighton, and Hove? Good fish and chip place down there.
6-0 Sunderland, I'm joking.
Who goes first?
You go.
You go first, man. Anyway,
Yeah.
this is a
Alright.
rumble out here.
For the biggest team in West Ham side, we're gonna go 2-1 Sunderland.
Okay. 2-1 Sunderland.
Mm.
Do you know, I'll say 1-0 Sunderland because Bournemouth are hard to break down.
Brighton, yeah. I'm gonna go with Xhaka's back. I don't even think Brighton's won a game, bro. Oh, they have. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2-1 Sunderland.
I will go 3-0 Brighton.
Oh, you're shameless, man.
This guy's a fool.
You're shameless, man. Okay. Now it's time to start cooking, yeah? And I know fucking someone's going to be a pussy out here. Yeah, you fucking... See that evil laugh? See that evil laugh? Motherfucker. She says his birthday coming up soon, you bitch.
Yo, do something for me on my birthday, yo. It's my gift.
You bastard.
Let's go. Evertonian, Scouse. Let's go, lads. 2-0. Let's go.
You see this? Fuck you. Yeah. What you say, Ted?
2-1 Everton.
Hey,
Yo.
10. Let's over here. Let's go.
Even
Let's
though
go.
they'll probably finish above us, I'm like, you know what? I want a title race. That's what I want, at least.
Let's go.
And I want Tottenham to get relegated, bitch. Like what we said.
I'll go with 2-1 Arsenal. 2-1.
Yeah. I'll go with 2-1 Arsenal as well. This is what I'm saying. Now it's going to get interesting. Chelsea v Newcastle. Let's let the Chelsea and Newcastle man fire out. Yo, Mr. Barrio, what you saying?
Hey, you know, we always put Newcastle on four every single time they come to the bridge. So yeah, little 2-0 for my birthday. Let's go.
Okay.
I will go a 6-0 Chelsea, and Chelsea hype themselves up ahead of that PSG game. So and we'll 1000% rotate before we knock out Barcelona in the Champions. So I'll go 6-0 Chelsea.
Always knew you were a Chelsea fan, 10. Always knew. Let's
Like
go.
what you saying?
You say me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Newcastle, Chelsea. Nah, I want to be shameless, but you know what, man? I'll go with 2-1 Chelsea. 2-1
You see,
Chelsea.
everyone is a Chelsea fan, but they just don't admit it. You see, Pepper Chelsea. Pepper Chelsea. Let's go. That's
Do you
it.
know what, yeah? Sometimes we have to let a man win the battle so they can lose the war. Because next week's gonna be a blue day for Chelsea.
Chelsea.
It's going
We
to
gotta
be
make this a blue day. Chelsea.
and on that note, yeah, Newcastle 5-0. No, I'm just joking. No, joking. Honestly, Chelsea's gonna win like 3-1. Newcastle's gonna rotate heavily. They've got the eye on the Champions League, and Chelsea are gonna look good, get hyped up, and get spanked at home by PSG.
4-0 Chelsea PSG. Let's go.
Okay, and my name is Donald Charles, and I come and I come. Now, let me not be disrespectful to no one, so I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. What about West Ham, Man City?
Orions. They are gonna do something.
Pussy
They
holes.
got something. No, they don't. West Ham are trash, man. I'll be honest, man. I swear down, yeah. Every time they play a big side, they just roll over. They just can't help themselves. It's like a disease. Haaland's gonna get a hat trick, ain't he? I think 4-2, man. I'm gonna smash them, man. 4-2, Man City. Haaland hat trick, man. That's his favorite side as well.
1-0 City.
3-0 Man City.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? Yeah, agendas have to run because if my prediction is right, watch what happens this weekend. 2-2. 2-2. Yeah.
Mad.
Because I'm thinking of City are going for the Champions League, so they're gonna put their focus more on the Champions League. West Ham are in a relegation battle, so they're very dangerous at this point. City are gonna want to rest players because they can't afford any more injuries. And they're gonna be trying to go for the league as well. So it's gonna be jittery times, and I bet you West Ham score first. Yeah. 2-2. That's what we said. Yeah. And and big up H and Flawless, yeah, telling me I haven't got no class because I'm disrespecting him and his nephew. Yeah, hold that, you pricks, yeah? Fucking yeah, pricks. I say it one more time. You pricks, because one's a Spurs loving wanker and the other one just learnt from the wanker. Yeah, pussy hole. Yeah. Anyway, Crystal Palace v Leeds. What we saying, man?
Boy,
Fuck Leeds. You know what? Let's go. Palace 2-0.
I want Spurs to have less of a chance to finishing higher, so it has to be 2-0 Leeds. so that there's more points gap. So Leeds 2-0.
Yeah. Now Leeds are gonna win, man. Palace after conferences. I don't even think they've won a game this season. They're absolutely disgraced, man. Leeds are gonna go there and smash them, man. 2-0. And I swear they drew against. Do you see the
Larnaca.
team they drew at home against? Who? What they called?
Larnaca.
Lon again.
Hey,
What?
hey,
Lonnie good?
Blackhead, don't disrespect Palace. They've won a game. They beat Spurs.
Facts.
Fair enough.
I swear down. You see Spurs, brother. If you need to lose your virginity, Spurs will do that for you, man. So I'm telling you, man,
But that don't count, bro. If you buy a prostitute, it doesn't count.
he's not buying it. It's for free. Come on, man. Yo, yeah. Yo, come link me.
Now, 1 second, 1 second. So Spurs are the female equivalent of Leanne. That's bad.
Who's Leanne?
Bad.
We all know Leanne. We all know Leanne from the ends.
Bad.
I didn't grow up in
Oh my
the end.
days. I actually think here. Wait, is that her name? I swear it is, you know. I think. Oh my days, we'll chat off camera. But yeah.
Nah, Spurs. Nah, you know what? Spurs is like the local schlag.
Leanne.
Local schlag. You know how bro? You don't even need to. It's bad language at this time. It's Don C channel. What do you expect? Bro, you know what, Spurs? You don't even need to take her out on a date, bro. 2 wings, 2 wings and chips. Come back to mine. You don't. You don't even need to turn on Netflix with Spurs. You don't even need to turn on Netflix.
Brother, this is old school. You said
Spurs,
home.
Hey, Spurs comes over. She knows what's on. She knows what's on, bro.
Over. You can't bring Spurs to your yard.
Spurs
is
saying,
in the
you saying
the
you go down
block.
to hers? You go down to
No,
hers?
the block, a park, the back of your car, brother.
Instead of park. Outside.
PlayStation.
Brother, it's outside settings. They're not even on it. They're not on it going indoors. They're just outside badders.
Yeah, you're saying you can't bring Spurs back home in case Mumsy catches you.
Bro, and you can't go to Spurs' house just in case they set you up, bro. You know what I'm just saying? You can't trust Spurs. So you have to be out in the open.
In case
like
Spurs
Katie
set you up.
Hopkins.
In case Spurs, what? You're saying in case Spurs set you up and all of a sudden you're like Man United losing 4 games.
I just remember, Felicia taught Leanne all she knows.
And who's Felicia to Spurs?
Hey, man, they're saying it's like Katie Hopkins in the field, bruv. That's Spurs, bruv.
That's mad. That's mad. Yeah, but yo, for that. Okay, what we saying? Man United, Aston Villa. Uncle V
Yo,
nephew
how about
derby.
we let the chat? How about we let the dunces in the chat talk?
Yeah.
How about that?
Like Flawless and H, Uncle V nephew. What you man saying? This Aston Villa v Man United. Let's do this.
So H ain't confident, but I trust in the Villa. I trust. Don't worry. The third win in his 18 years of life will come. The third win at OT. You'll see. Third win.
Man, I'm about that.
I think if Aston Villa get a player sent off, they'll win. So Aston Villa red card 2-1, no problem. 10 men, they'll do the job.
Did Villa draw to low?
No, they won.
No, they won. They battered them.
Did they?
Yeah, I think it was 1-0.
That was 1-0, but it was a battering.
Oh yeah, Villa will rotate heavy in this game. Man United win 2-0.
Do you know? Yeah. Go on, Tim.
Man United 3-0. Man United 3-0.
Villa 2-1.
Do you know why this is a tough game? Because Man United's got a game in midweek.
No, they don't.
Against nobody FC.
Midweek FC again.
Yeah.
You know, Man United's last game was against Newcastle 10 days ago.
That's crazy. That's crazy. 40 games FC. Can't be me. Can't be me. Can't be you. Can't be 10.
We had
Can't
like
lie.
we have the most.
Wait. Even it can't even be Tottenham and they're getting relegated. Crazy.
Facts. Nah, don't do that because Klaus will play the side bitch card.
One second.
Fucking
Wolves are the team that people saying is the shittest Premier League team in history, and they're gonna play more games than Man United.
Fuck.
Are they?
That's facts.
Oh, FA Cup, man. Hey.
FA Cup and Carabao.
Just say for us, don't blame me, yeah. Blame your infrastructure.
Also, don't blame me, blame Henri. But hey, that's a whole different conversation. But yeah, let's go.
Oh man.
All right, mate. Let's not do this, yeah, because you know what John Terry's about.
Hey, he did win it at least with my club.
The race won a championship.
Hey, mate, John Terry, yeah,
He won
done a lot more.
He won a championship.
Yeah.
Hey,
Henri
Henri slipped in the Champions League and he also lost KD after, so let's not do it.
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's what I'm saying because I'd rather someone slip than be a but we know.
Hey, are you talking about Enzo?
No, well, it seems like it's a culture in your club, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the real culture club.
It's the history of Chelsea.
Let's focus on United. Let's focus on Flawless's main bitch. That's what. Let's focus on.
I blame both of you, man.
Mate, don't blame me.
To be fair, I blame Bruno for giving the ball away. But
Facts.
Yeah.
I blame Onana for that Grimsby game.
Oh yeah, that man got beat by apple pie.
Man got beat by the fish. They say up the fish.
Remember for that Grimsby game, Grimsby rested their main striker.
Yeah, and Man United played their strongest team.
That's the only reason why I went to pens. By the way, they didn't play their main striker.
Wait, so their second striker had a better game than Mbeumo? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Mate, all I'm saying is, if they were in league, if they were the third division, they might have had a chance. But who knows?
Fact.
Man United would have played more games if they were in the championship all season.
Facts. Should have got relegated last year.
That's true. I swear there's certain Scottish teams. No, I swear there's certain Scottish teams that play more. That's gonna play more games than them.
Hearts next season gonna play more games.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Aberdeen won the cup. They're in Europe.
Yeah, but you know what it is? Don't blame us. It's your team, bro. The mighty Red Devils. The mighty Red Devils. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a spanner in the works. I'm gonna make this interesting. Top 4 races on Villa to win 2-1.
That'd be mad if Villa win this game.
Yeah. What we say for the first? Sorry,
I'm saying United Villa. Yeah, United win 2-0. Unfortunately. Forest Fulham win. Forest lost to Michelin.
I think there's a reason why they lost to Michelin, because there's a bigger trophy by the end of the season, and it's not the Europa League. Nottingham Forest 2-0 against Fulham, and I'm not sure where that puts them in the league, but it pushes a certain team down
above Spurs. Did you hear what they said? He's both of our players, bruv. He's an absolute pussy, bruv. Did you hear what he said? Amari Hutchinson.
What did he say?
He said, it was so hard for me today. The weather conditions were absolutely shocking. It was abysmal. It was so bad. I had my face cream running down my face.
Yeah, but Balaka, what do you expect though from Hale End Academy product?
Facts.
Oh,
Facts.
you know, I thought you were talking about the lap, but I don't know. Hey,
The lap's not from. It's the lap from Hill End as well.
The lap is not coming.
it's from City. It's from City's one.
The lap just
You know-
sitting on Chelsea players' laps, blood. We heard about the. I'm never gonna start, bro.
Talking about the lap
I'm never
dance.
gonna. I'm never
lap
gonna
dance,
start, bro.
I need
the lap
I need a
dance.
banner. I need a banner.
All
I
the
need a
lap,
banner.
all the lap does is all he does is wrestle with center backs, bro. He's a lap dancer.
The lap
Working
dancer.
on center backs, bro.
He's a stripper.
That's the definition of man on.
Yeah, and then you seen him with his boyfriend as well in that picture.
Okay, on the next one, yeah.
Allegedly.
Liverpool v Tottenham. Liverpool v Tottenham, yeah. Okay, Flawless is hatred versus his side. Yeah, Flawless is hatred of his side. We're gonna call it the flawless derby. This is another flawless derby.
6-1 Liverpool.
He's got a lot of derbies, man. Yeah, man.
Which
I
one?
agree with that, man. I think 4-0, man. We're gonna smash them, bro. Tottenham are shit, man.
No. Let's go. No.
No,
You
no.
know, I think Spurs haven't won a Premier League game all 2026.
Mhm.
Imagine Honest Slot knowing him. 2-1 Spurs.
No, you sack him.
Stop this. Arne Slot is not this shit that he's gonna lose.
You sack him on the
Okay,
spot.
if Liverpool actually lose,
No, you sack him.
Nah, forget sacking him. Listen. Yeah, put up the banner, Donson. Put up the banner.
so I'll
Mate,
go 2-1 Spurs.
No, not this time.
You need a banner, bro.
I need a banner. I really need a banner. 1 second.
Listen, if Liverpool don't beat Spurs, you rip up Arne Slot's visa. Send them back.
Yeah, you deport him, man. Deport him, bro. Trump will be happy that he's deported, man.
Yeah. Listen, I said this about Fofana after the PSG game. Leave him in Paris. Rip up the visa, bro. Rip up the work.
Yeah, man. And don't even put him on a plane, man. Put him on them rubber dinghies as well, man. Get him out of here, bruv. Get him on that dinghy and send him to Calais, bro.
Man said get ICE to send him out. To capture it. Anything that said is not the visa Donversation or Donzi. Man got a banner. Pop the banner. Pop the banner.
Hey,
Blacker. Now that we've got a banner, though, you can say, "Hey, Blacker." Now there's a banner. You don't have to hold back anymore.
Man said on Slot looks like a baked bean, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You man are fucked, bro. Bro, I'm sorry, bro.
A baked bean. Finished.
Hey, man. You put the disclaimer. I can't help myself, man. It's
What you
about
talking
verbal diarrhea.
about? You're talking about beans on the slot.
Beans on slot, of a baked slot, you know. Hey, that sounds like a baked slot. Yo, babes, like, give me a baked slot, man. Bro, it sounds mad, bruv. Yo, hey, get that. Yo, hey, let me stop, man. You know me, I get a bit excited, man. Sorry, man. Oh, shit.
No. I'm going for a Liverpool win. I need to see more misery and pain on the side. This is what I'm saying.
Wait. The banner's up though, so you don't believe it. The banner's up. You don't believe it.
Huh?
Facts.
The banner's up, so you don't believe it. So you don't want Spurs to have pain then. Crazy.
Anything that is said, yeah, is not the views of Don C unless Don C says it. Okay? Don C says, fuck Spurs. I need more pain and misery for them. I still hate you. Yeah. I will never like you. Yeah. I cannot stand Liverpool because they got like 2 leagues in this thing and then they want to run up their mouth. This is what I'm saying. I could talk about the slipperage of certain people or the spitterage of certain people, but I'm going to keep it cordial right now. Yeah. But we need that Liverpool win. I need to see more pain and misery on Spurs.
Hey, bro.
And hold that,
And they're gonna
Morris.
wait. You know they're gonna sack their manager as well when they said they're looking for a new manager after the Liverpool game. So
Well,
even they
Spurs, yeah.
they know that he's done. They know they're gonna lose. They've already waved the white flag. You know what? I'm going for Man United special.
No,
Fuck that. It's 7-0. It's 7-0 part two, bruv. They get it done, bruv. I think they get it done 7-0, you know. I've just seen it. I've had an epiphany. They are done. I think the players are gonna think if Jokeres can cook Dragusin. I remember, as I said, people, Jokeres' favorite person to pass to is the advertising board. So if he can cook Dragusin, bro, it's Mo Salah might even turn into prime Mo Salah. He might even score 2 or 3. Verts, remember what I said as well. Verts is definitely scoring at least 2 goals. He's getting 2 GA.
Hold on, don't see. So if Spurs get a result in this game, does your verse agenda come back?
My words agenda, of course.
Yeah.
If words don't turn up in this, I've been quiet for too long about that motherfucker.
Man,
Yeah,
that's
don't
Spurs,
perform,
you know.
don't perform, don't perform. You know what I'm saying, Verts? You know what I'm saying? Your team could batter them, but if you don't perform, oh my days, yeah, oh my
Yeah,
days. You know what I'm saying?
don't see you gonna be on side and every single Liverpool fan on Beijing TV. Oh yeah, finished.
Mate, Liverpool fans hating me at the beginning of the season because my agenda against Spurs. And it was justified. All that money for what? for
All that
people
money.
to tell me to play
No,
on the
but
left.
still, he like there's unless Verts wins the Champions League and the FA Cup, it's been a disgraceful season. It's been a disgrace. He's not getting off the hook because of like a 4-game purple patch.
Unless Verts wins the Premier League like they were supposed to.
Bruv, he's done. Like, you see, Verts, we're going to come back to him at the end of the season when all is said and done. There's a few people. We got the other brother, the anemic one, the Somalian Specs Gonzalez. We got him as well. We're gonna talk about these players. Like Liverpool, bruv, there's a lot going on. So Liverpool, they're slyly getting away with what they've done because they spent 500 million and no one's really like if Chelsea, Arsenal, we'd all be getting cooked. We'd all be getting cooked. Man United,
You know
everyone be
why?
getting cooked. Liverpool
You know
ain't
what?
getting cooked.
You know what? Because we got more fans than Liverpool. Both of us. We've got more fans than Liverpool. That's why we're big. We're bigger in terms of fan base. That's why they're a small club. Merseyside is full of shit. That's what it is. Everton have more fans in their own city. It's facts.
Stuck, man. Stuck, man.
Yeah, but hey, but don't worry, Liverpool, you'll beat Spurs.
Yeah, man. You beat them,
6-1.
man. But Verts is still meh. He's gone
Imagine
from shit to meh.
if Richarlison scores the winner against Liverpool.
Oh my god.
You're finished.
Man.
They are
Oh
cooked.
yeah.
They
He's
are
an Everton,
cooked.
but he's Everton, isn't he? Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. I want Richarlison to score, take off his shirt, and then VAR rule it out again, please.
Shit.
I think he's got the most taken off his shirt for no goals in history. I think it's at least 3 now.
But the real question is, yeah, can they end the match with 11 men, and are they going to be arguing with each other on this match?
I think we should. I think if you're a betting man, listen up to me, people. You go put a 5 on the red in this game.
Yeah,
Someone's getting sent off, surely,
yeah,
man.
facts. And it might be remember that Newcastle one when it was Dyer and someone was fighting each other.
Yeah,
It's one of
Boya.
them,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's
Boya,
happened.
yeah. Boya was a cunt as well, wasn't it? He was another one of them.
You see Joey Barton's on remand, you know?
Oh.
Let's say about that dude.
Someone might drain him. Hey, the Spurs players might have enough. Hey, yeah, these Spurs players, bruv, don't they have shame? Like, don't they have shame? Like, honestly, they are 17th. Like they're close to the relegation line. At some point, they're gonna have to show some fight, man. Because I'm watching it, they're not showing no fight, bro. They're just bending over and taking it. They can't keep doing this. Surely, bruv. They've had more man than like Emma Diamond than these type of things. You know what I'm saying? That, bro,
Spurs.
they're giving Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips a run for both their money. Like they are getting, bro. Everyone's taking turns. Everyone,
What?
surely
Wait,
they're
but
gonna have
Black, are you
enough.
saying Spurs right now are doing a 19v1, allowing everything in the Prem to go through them?
It's not just the Prem
Why did Tonsi look up?
because it's not because he's thinking about it. It's not just the Prem. They've been done up internationally as well. They've been done up in Spain. Where else have they been done up? They've been done up in a few
Are you
locations,
They
you
saying
got
know.
they got done up by Bodo Glimt.
Are you saying Spurs
Bodo.
just got? Are you saying Spurs just got Spanish?
Bruv, people are
They got
saying they're in
Spanish.
the Mile High Club, bruv.
Mad. So they got
Mad.
done up in France.
Yeah. They get
I
done
mean,
up in the air.
at least Spurs next season has a European adventure to Wrexham and Swansea.
Ah,
Facts.
Okay,
Facts.
so
Hey,
okay, so let me get
Spurs
this
will
clear.
be in
You
Europe.
think
Spurs will be in Europe. Yeah.
you
yeah,
okay?
they're
You
going to
think
Europe again. European winners. They're
so?
going to win
So
a
what you?
shit.
Okay,
They
so
got
what you telling
France.
me? So what you're telling me is that Spurs is like a basketball vixen. Just have to get my head around it.
No. Spurs get flued out. Just so you know,
Hey,
get flued out.
Spurs. Hey, they remind me. I don't know why. Don't ask me why do my algorithm is fucked, yeah. So don't blame me when I say crazy stuff. But I saw, yeah, some I don't just a lady. That's what I'll call her, a female. Yeah, she said, "Oh, people spend all their money on properties and assets. She spends her money on tickets to sit at the front row in the basketball so she can get a return. And you know what return she's getting?
Yeah, the real
And
ball
that's
game.
yeah, and that's Spurs.
Man said the real Bobby.
You
Nah.
see
You know what? Nah. You
Spurs.
know what Spurs are.
Hmm.
You know when you get Spurs get flued out for 48 hours. They got flown out to Spain, Madrid. They got smashed 48 hours. They're back in London. What
And
happened?
they didn't shower.
No, of course not, bro. Of course not. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. Hey,
But
hey.
you,
Listen. They're just the Spurs are just the international side chick, bro.
you know when if you're in a rave, if you're in a dance, you must have come across a girl and her hair's just stinking. That is Spurs, bro. Like they're just dusty, like smelly, smelly
That's right.
hair, bit of beard, just a little bit, just a tinge. You get me, just a tinge.
Yeah, but Blacker, she's still allowing anyone to hit though. She's still allowing anyone to hit.
Yeah, of course, man. We can,
Yeah,
bro. I can smell the
Right,
fish from there.
so he's trying to say she's a wet wipe girl.
Anyone to hit. No, but she doesn't. No, but she doesn't wipe out. She don't wipe out. Bro,
Yeah.
she went to Croydon, Sellers Park. You know, behind the bins in Sellers Park. Then from Sellers Park, she went on the plane to Madrid. Now she's back. Now she's going to Liverpool. Going to Liverpool. She's going back to North London, the toilet. She's no rest, bro. Hey, she can sleep on the flight. She can sleep on the flight.
Oh, it's dark, man.
She can
Hey,
sleep on the
it's
flight, bro.
dark, man. Hey, they're going through it. Imagine that, like, imagine being a Tottenham fan, like, you've got front row seats to see your club, your person you love, taking it from all angles, bruv. It is horrible for you, you know. You know what you
Literally
man are
that
like, blood. You man are
Someone
like
like
cucks, blood. You man are like cucks. You man are watching your missus getting pillared from pillar to post, bruv. She getting what is it? She getting ravaged. That's it, ravaged, ravaged. Any takers, it don't matter. It don't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're in a wheelchair and you can't stand up. It doesn't matter. They don't discriminate. They don't
Okay,
discriminate. It
Blacker,
don't
let
matter
me
if you
get.
got 3 fingers, 2 fingers. It don't matter.
I Blacker, is that why Giggs ran rapid against Spurs and and John Terry had to play against them?
Hey, but because you know what happened last season, Blacker. You would think you would learn, but you know what? Because after all the shenanigans Spurs did last year, because she took you and her on a weekend trip away at the end of the season, you thought the relationship was still good. You thought because it's the summer, you're spending time together. You thought she had stopped all the cheating. You thought she was good. Nah, bro.
Oh,
She's still
lad.
sneaking away. She's still sneaking away to Croydon during the weekend for an hour or two.
Yeah,
Coming back home, you wonder, hey, why do you smell? Were you in the gym?
it's dark. And you can't even trust Spurs with her friends
Yeah.
because she's bi. Like anyone, she's taking all like anyone. You know,
You're her friends. What
alphabets.
her friends? Van de Ven Romero. Her friends.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, man.
All right,
It's
people.
dark.
On that note, I'm gonna close out before something
Nah,
like
we're
this.
not finished.
so,
We're not finished.
Wait,
Not
have
done.
we done all the scores?
Nah, we're not done.
We've done all the scores. Trust
Nah,
me.
we're not done with Spurs though.
Okay,
Hey,
2 more
Spurs
minutes.
are trying to score some. I'm not gonna say it, man. They're trying to score some khaki.
Spurs are
Right.
transitioning from Premier League to Championship.
So Spurs after the Madrid second leg, they're back. They're back at the toilet bowl for to play Forest. They have to go to Tyneside to face the biggest club there. We've got Brighton at home. Oh, you didn't react. Okay. We've got Brighton at home. They're facing Wolves away at the Molineux. They go Villa Park. They play Leeds at home. They're gonna get battered by Chelsea, and then they've got Everton final game of the season. Spurs are not winning another Premier League game. They're not winning a game all season for the rest of the season.
Until
They won't
in
win a game in
2026. 2026.
The next time Spurs win a game in 2026 will be championship.
Who knows? They might have to enter 2027.
Hey, the only hope is 9 draws.
Facts.
So
Facts.
so Spurs is the football equivalent of Brenda. Tupac song.
Bruv, you know what we're gonna have to. Bruv, it's dark. It's dark, Brenda. Bruv, you know what we're gonna have to call them? Sperms.
Okay, people.
Now we can leave.
On that note,
And
yeah, make sure you like it and subscribing, yeah.
No, we're
Whether you're
not
watching
done.
this
We're
live
not done.
or on the after effect, yeah. Like, thank you for coming, thank you for listening. Make sure you like it and subscribing and also sharing people. This is what I'm saying. And to all the mothers out there, the real mothers out there, happy Mother's Day for tomorrow. To that people, yeah. God bless you soon, yeah. And Foxworth, this was a bad stream. God bless you.